If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. This is one that you really do want to share. Share it out to your family, friends, anybody you love. This your boy Freezy. Let's go.
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Make sure you hit the like button, family. Don't hesitate to hit the like button. Very easy. This your boy Freezy. Shout out to the No Cap crew. All subscribers, make sure you hit that notification bell on the way in. We're going over Anton Daniels tonight. We went over Micca having a sit down with Tasha K. Now we're going over Anton Daniels as promised. And let me tell you, you don't want to miss this one here.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got this sauce on. Spacey got this sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Anton Daniels' interview with Tasha K tonight. Last night it was Micca, the quote-unquote side chick Micca. Tonight we will be reviewing and reacting to Anton Daniels having an interview with Tasha K.
What you want me to prove?
Stay tuned.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Just over a minute before showtime. Grab your popcorn, grab your seats. Shout out to the early No Cap crew in the building. Anton Daniels' interview with Tasha K tonight. We're gonna go over it in detail. We're gonna try to not leave any stone unturned. You will be shocked with what you're about to hear. This your boy No Captivity with Freezy. Let's go, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button and share this video and make sure you hit that notification bell. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
Can I tell y'all something? Those of you that are here tonight, it's going to be a lot of people upset after tonight. It's going to be a lot of people upset after tonight, man. Some things were said. I'm going to be honest with y'all. This interview that we're about to show, of Anton Daniels having a sit down with Tasha K. I'm going to tell y'all something. I was so disturbed, man. And yes, he made some crazy remarks about his quote-unquote side chick, Micca. Yes, he did. Yeah. But I'm going to be honest with y'all. The most disturbing thing that we're going to go over tonight is about his wife. It's about Anton Daniels' wife, man. I was so disappointed, man. Usually I try to be very proactive when it comes to not showing his wife. Tonight I have to show his wife. Tonight I have to show his wife. The reason why it's disturbing is because a child is involved. Their child. And what we're about to hear on this Tasha K interview, it was so, man, I can't say disappointing when it comes to Anton, because by now everybody know Anton is a creep and a hypocrite. Man, this is bad. This is really bad, man. This is bad, man. Let's do a roll call. Shout out to Z9531 in the building. He said popcorn ready. Shout out to Z.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Justin Wade in the building. He said Anton snitching out. That nigga been snitching, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, man. Hey, shout out to Mr. Don't Care for becoming a member, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shout out to Mr. Don't Care, man. He's a part of the VIP crew now. You will be able to watch all of our VIP Wednesday live streams. And I'm telling you something, man. You won't be disappointed. Make sure you maintain your membership every month, bro. And we welcome you. Shout out to Mr. Don't Care, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Drobonot in the building. What's going on, Drobonot? Popping the champagne.
No captivity.
How you doing, man? Salute to you too, Drobonot. Salute to you too. Chicago Rilla. He said, please let another Antonite call in today. Please.
No captivity.
We welcome all Antonites to hit the link. We welcome all Antonites to hit the link. Shout out to Big Stacks in the building. What's going on with your Big
No
Stacks?
captivity.
Oh, man. Blessings to the entire Hendon family.
No captivity.
What's going on, my brother? Eugene, Dr. Eugene still in the building. Dr. Steele, he said, what's up, Rilla?
No captivity.
What's going on? Jay Sanders says, Micca for everybody. I want my turn.
No captivity.
Brownie, what's going on, Brownie? She said, Freezy, showing love to her brother Freezy. Shout out to Brownie,
No
man.
captivity.
Gina Danielle, what did you say? She said, hello, Freezy, you are my favorite. And I love the Corey Holcomb sound bites and your music. Let me give you a big bomb on that one.
No captivity.
Let me give you a big bomb on that one for you saying I'm your favorite. I don't usually hear that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me and this platform. I appreciate you. Shout out to Red Bull. Red Bull said, Shalom, let's go. Shalom.
No captivity.
Man, shalom and peace and blessings to the entire Red Bull family. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Cap and Caveman. Cap and Caveman said, double down on that Freezy.
No cap.
Man, you know what we about to do. We gonna keep it 100. No cap, huh? Shout out to the real Kwani TV, the real Quan YouTube. YouTube TV. I think that's what it. Why would we be upset about Anton? We don't know him. We're not upset about Anton, but people about Anton are going to be upset.
No captivity.
Yeah. Shout out to Malika. How you doing, sis? She said, you better believe it. Is right.
No captivity.
Stay tuned. Let's get it. Huh? Put your listening ears on. Shout out to Brolic Sean. He said, I'm sure y'all understand that Anton understands the algorithm and knows what to do and say at this point to make sure he trends, and at least 10 spawns of the Lapis network have mentioned him. Shout out to you, Brolic.
No captivity.
Antoine is a crash dummy. Yeah, that's what I think. Shout out to Say It Ain't So. Say It Ain't So said, hey, Freezy, what's going on, Say It Ain't So?
No captivity.
Shout out to Sigma Boy. Sigma Boy said, what's up, Freezy? And No Cap Crew.
No
Come on, man.
captivity.
Represent. Bull City Swag. He said, Anton been simping. And Anton been sipping on that girl for a while now. Come on, we already know.
No captivity.
And his wife don't give a damn. King G Keon, I see your super cap. I'm gonna read it in 1 second. T-Dub, how you doing, man? He said, you're...
No captivity.
Shout out to T-Dub, man. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all okay with sharing the live stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing the live stream and becoming a part of the No Cap campaign. For those of you who are willing to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, you said, my name is Kwani. Okay, Kwani, my bad, bro. Kwani, my bad. Shout out to Kwani, man. Yeah, I like to get people's names right. For those of you who are willing to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. As soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign tonight. This is a special one, and I wish everybody that put a 1 in the chat $11 million in your life.
No captivity.
$11 million. Receive it and believe it. Also, shout out to everybody that hit that like button so far. We got 61 people that hit the like button. I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. Come on, man. Let's get in that like spirit and hit that like button, man. It's free and it's easy. All right? It's easy for most, hard for some. Hit that like button. I need everybody to be proactive to hit that like button. Let's do it, man. Let's hit the like button, man. All right? And if you don't like something about the live stream so far, hit the dislike button. It don't matter. Participate. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, we wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No
There's
captivity.
3 ways to support this platform. 3 ways. especially if you would like your comments read and highlighted, especially tonight. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Just like my brother King G Keon did. This is how you do it. This is how you color up the chat. Thank you for the $2, King G Keon. First Super Cap of the night. He said, full ordered and locked in. Shout out to Freezy and the No Cap crew. Let's get it, man. Let's
No
get
Cap-tivity.
First Super Cap of the night. Shout out to King G Keon. That's how you do it. The second way to support this platform, especially if you like your comments read and highlighted, is by Cash Cap, aka Cash App. The Cash Cap is $ Freezy No Cap. That's $ Freezy No Cap. Can we get a lot of participation tonight on the Cash Cap side? Can we get a lot of participation? Shout out to the Cash Cap, man. Shout out to, we love YouTube, but this really supports the platform, the Cash Cap. $ Freezy No Cap, $ Freezy No Cap. And also, the third way to support the platform, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. This really supports the platform too. Shout out to YouTube, but this really supports the platform. And listen, PayPals are very special over here. We do have our notifications turned on, so we're going to hear every one of them. We appreciate y'all.
This going to be controversial, but I'm going to say it.
I'm going to tell y'all something, man. This interview was very disappointing. This interview was very disappointing. Now, the interview was like an hour and... No, it was like 2 hours and 30 minutes long, but we're not going to go over the whole interview, right? Because a lot of it, they were talking about religion and stuff, whatever. Anton is a big hypocrite. We ain't gonna go over all, but we're gonna go over the main parts of it. And it was very disturbing. You know, some of these things, some of this stuff was very disturbing, man. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. Somebody asked, how can they become the initial sponsor of tonight's show? It's very easy to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. All it takes is $20 or more. $20 or more to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show, and your name will appear on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. Who will it be? Who will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show? Whoever it will be, thank you in advance, and we appreciate you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
We really do appreciate you. Oh, let me do this right here. Y'all, let me tell y'all something, man. Anton, if y'all didn't think Anton was ruthless before now, or even if you did think he was ruthless, after this interview, you're really gonna understand how ruthless he is. He's more ruthless than you ever thought. Anton Daniels is more ruthless than you ever thought. Not ruthless, ruthless. Not ruthless, ruthless. Ruthless, yeah. That ninja ruthless. What's going on, Uda on Go? Salute, man. Shout out to Uda on Go, man. How you doing, Lisa Howard? Great to see you. Shout out to my dear sister. Red Scholar, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson, is in the building.
No Cap.
She said, hey, Freezy and chat, much love. Right back at you, sis. Much love to you. Thank you. Thank you to Real Quantity. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for sharing the video. I wish you $11 million in your life. You better believe it,
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha. Yeah, most definitely. She been dropping gems. Shout out to our sister Lakeisha Keisha, man. All right. That's our sister channel over here. Shout out to Mike Drop BBQ. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Anton is a creep. Anton is a creep. And the more and more we hear from his... Slow down, Freezy, don't say that. The more and more we hear from Anton's wife, the more you don't feel sorry for her. Like, I'm going to be honest with y'all. At this point, the only person that I really feel sorry for is their daughter. That's it. Why you say that, Freezy? Well, you'll see. You'll understand. Just keep listening. You'll understand why I say that. I see what's going. I see why, Anton is the way he is, and I see why their household is ran the way it is. I see why. It's not just Anton. It's not just Anton. It's just shameful, man, what we're about to hear and witness. Very shameful, man. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Red Bull and Mrs. Red Bull for the 25 bones on the cash cap side of the game. The initial sponsors of tonight's show. Shout out to my brothers, man. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. I appreciate y'all. The initial sponsors of tonight's show, man. Let's get it.
Hey. 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 When I'm in rain.
Shout out to the Red Bull family for the $25 cash cap. He said, we gonna start this live off right. I ain't heard that one in a while, bro.
No cap.
Shout out to the Red Bull family. Let's go ahead and put the Red Bull family. I'm gonna just put Red Bull family. That's what I'm finna do. Start doing that, man. $25, the man. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. $25 or more. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Super chats, cash apps, and PayPals, man. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for his wife anymore. After what we're about to hear, I don't feel sorry for her anymore, man. I'm just kind of, I'm up to here with these people. It ain't too many people in their household got good sense. Anton ain't got good sense. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I don't care if nobody get offended. Anton's wife really ain't got good sense. Anton's wife really ain't got good sense either. He ain't got good sense. His wife ain't got. They just ain't got good sense. Why you say that, Freezer? Just keep listening.
Super chat.
Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ for the 25. Don't know.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister MJ.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to MJ for the 25. Don't know. The sponsorship, she is a co-sponsor of tonight's show. She said, let's go. Hey, Freezy, salute. Have a good show. I'm driving. I'll share the live stream soon. Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let's go ahead and put MJ on the sponsorship board. $25. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. Thanks to the Red Bull family and MJ. Thanks to the Red Bull family and MJ. Yeah. Yeah. So y'all heard me right. Y'all heard me right, man. After this live stream, y'all, a lot of y'all ain't gonna feel sorry for his wife either no more. And a lot of us try to have a lot of sympathy for her because everybody say she nice, and that's the trick, right? Everybody says she nice. I don't really know her personally. I've heard her speak, on video. She seems nice. She's very soft-spoken, right? She's very reserved, and she's very submissive to Anton, to her husband. So those are nice qualities. So everybody really gives her a lot of leeway when it comes to, her as his wife. But what I heard, and this is just my opinion, this is my opinion. This is just only the opinion of the host of this show, No Captivity with
No
Freezy.
Cap-tivity.
But what I heard, I've already checked out this entire video so I could really, go through it thorough with you guys. But I've already heard what I needed to hear. You guys are gonna hear this. We do have access into the vault. Like I said, I do have a subscription to Tasha K Live app, right? And her website. So, we're gonna be able to listen to Anton's interview with Tasha K without any interruptions other than the host, myself, right? So, let's just go ahead and get started. Listen, please, if you haven't done so at this present time, before we crank up this Tasha K Live interview with Anton Daniels, if you haven't done so at this present time, if you're watching the show, if you just got any decency about you, if you're watching the show, hit the like button or the dislike button. We got 3 people hit the dislike button so far. 104 people hit the like. Shout out to the 104 people that hit the like button and the 3 people that hit that dislike button. If you're watching the show, if you're watching the show from your device, just hit the dislike button. That's all. Just hit not the dislike button or the like button, but just hit the like button or the dislike button. We don't care. Just participate, please. I think it's about time to get started, man. It's about time to bring this interview up.
Yeah. You can't try me, no captivity. Freezing. I know it's hard to understand me. Respect me, to speak reality. I'm focused though, please don't ask where my mind be. It's about the community. Swing like a slide. Was it appreciating the way that I like give you 50 shades of me? Hell no, I'm not a saint, but God bless me. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets. No captivity. Freezy, believe me, out in these YouTube streets.
Shout out to everybody that just coming in. Shout out to Dub Will. Great to see you, my brother. Tandy Kane, great to see you, sis. Y'all don't want to miss this one here. What's going on, is D-Walk? AJ, my brother AJ, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, bro. Miss Parker, how are you, Miss Parker? Holding Caulfield. Now listen, I won't be stopping the show. Shout out to Lady Bell. Great seeing you, sis. I agree with you. Shout out to Big John. He said facts. Now I won't be stopping the show a lot to give these shout outs. That's why I do the roll call in the beginning. Shout out to True Bleed in the beginning. Shout out to True Bleed, man. I won't be stopping the show to do a lot of shout outs, man. That's why I do the roll call in the beginning. Shout out to my brother, my Nep, Game Wise DJ. What's going on, Game Wise? This is the Tasha K interview with Anton, and yeah, just get comfortable, cause we're gonna be here for a little minute. Just get comfortable, cause we're gonna be here for a little minute. We got both screens. We got both screens ready to go. Both screens ready to go. Shout out to my brother, Big Bad Bull. He said, hey, brother Freezy. Shout out to you, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to the top mods falling through, man. Both screens ready to go. So without further ado, man, let's get this thing started. Tasha K interviewing Anton Daniels. Hold on, I gotta sign in first. He must have signed me out already. Hold on, y'all. Having some technical difficulties. Tasha K.
Hey.
Hold on.
You can't try me, no captivity.
Okay, here we go. We good. We good now. We good. We good.
Super chat.
Shout out to Great Fox Love for the $2. Thank you, Great Fox Love. I appreciate you,
No
man.
captivity.
Shout out to Great Fox Love for the dono, man. Here we go.
When Jesus shed that blood, when he died, that made it easier to be able to walk in your sins, to know that you are not going to be perfect. Things are going to happen to you. But because I died for you, you're able to ask for forgiveness and try to live righteous.
That don't mean that you can justify bringing somebody else into.
All right, let's fast forward through this account.
12, 13 years.
Doing this.
No,
fast forward through this count.
And you was like, grace is.
Want to address the elephant in the room.
We don't have grace to give.
So you don't sin?
All right, here we go. This is it. This is it, y'all. Tasha K interview.
Elephant in the room, real quick. I want to address the elephant in the room. We got Anton Daniels here.
What up?
I didn't tell nobody we was doing the interview. Did you tell somebody we was doing the interview?
I told my people on the low.
Because it got out somehow. And I was like, damn it, I wanted that boom effect.
But
like
we were supposed to do it.
I know.
It was the winter storm and we were supposed to do it way before that.
Yeah. I just wanted it to be like.
This is the kind of the re interview.
Okay. All right, cool. Because, seeing us together, they would have been like, what the fuck?
I'm mad at you.
What'd I do? Oh my God.
Okay, so Charleston is my guy.
Yeah.
And you was like, Charleston, don't you think you made Anton's platform?
I did say that. I said that.
I mean it, but I get it. I understand.
You didn't come on my radar until his videos started popping up.
But that's true. That's a lot of people's radar.
Yeah.
Right? But then at the same time, I ain't come on a lot of people's radar until I was about to deal with Corey Holcomb either. So
yeah, but then I went back to do my research. You got a couple channels. You got a few channels that
I
are
got like 4.
Yeah. So you really been doing this a long time.
I'm a workaholic.
Yeah. So no, I'm not trying to play on your top. You've been doing this.
No, I think it's fair.
It's not fair because that's like somebody coming up.
So, even Anton admitted that, a lot of people didn't, find him in the algorithm until he started paying Charleston White to come on his platform. But he mentioned that, he had a little chip on his shoulder because Tasha K said that that's basically Charleston White's platform. And nobody would know about Anton Daniels if it was Charleston White. Now, Anton Daniels had some motion before Charleston White, but Charleston White played a big part in Anton Daniels reaching 1 million subscribers, right? Anton Daniels started shelling out money for celebrities to come on his platform, and that helped his platform tremendously. The main one being Charleston White. And all Tasha K did was point that out. Anton had to really, kind of agree with that in the end. But, he just wanted to kind of, express his little chip on the shoulder or whatnot. But that was just some little small shit. Here we go.
To say, oh, didn't you become famous because you got sued? What?
But I mean.
Thank you, Ella. Ella said, hi, Freezy. Seeing your channel in my news feed, new sub. Ella, make sure you hit that notification bell, Ella. That's very important over here. So you really become a part of the No Cap crew. Everybody that's, all the new subscribers, make sure you hit the notification bell. That's what make you a part of the No Cap crew. All right, let's get it.
I mean, the reason why I think it's fair is because I don't take stuff personal from a content creation perspective. I get it.
All is algorithm.
Yeah, I think that a lot of people get easily offended at most things. I'm not one of those type of people. Okay. I've been doing it too long. I understand it.
How long you been doing this, Anton?
12, 13 years.
We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPal. So if you want your comments read and highlighted, if you got something on your mind, I will read it. Here we go.
Okay, longer than me.
Anton, he said he's been doing content creation for 13 years, probably 14 years.
I've been on, but you know when
You been
I
on
first
YouTube 12, 13 years?
Yep. But when I first started doing it, I was still in corporate America. So I couldn't really say the stuff that I really wanted to say because it would affect my bag and what I was doing and what I was building, right? Because I worked at banks, even though I was in information technology services, user experience, and then I worked my way up through that, and then eventually I retired in 2019. Okay. Right before I didn't know the pandemic was coming, but I retired in 2019.
Oh, look at you! You got out there and got in quick, didn't you?
Yeah, I was 37.
Okay.
When I retired, so but I went broke in 08, and then I retired at 37, 2019.
I went broke in 08. Filed bankruptcy in 08.
I think everybody went broke.
This is my second bankruptcy, but I ain't broken this one.
Well, bankruptcy don't mean that you broke.
I just like to flex on that shit.
Yeah,
you gotta have money to file the type of bankruptcy I had, bitch.
That is true. Yeah,
so the thing is, like, but you know, we just ain't got it all to get everybody at one time. You know,
you know what I'm saying?
You got to get in line, baby. You got to get bottom line. Like, so that's the thing.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I did because when Charles was like, you don't think you built that channel? He was like, no, Anton. So he actually corrected that.
But to his credit, though, I think that he did give a lot of visibility, right?
Okay.
And on top of that, I think that he has made an impact on a lot of people's platforms and channels. So he deserves, you know what I'm saying? That.
Of course, he gave a lot of visibility to your channel. I mean, I don't even know why you took offense to that, you know?
No Cap-tivity.
Of course, he gave a lot of visibility to your channel. Shout out to Gray Fox for the $20, man. Came back with the $20, makes total of $22 for you. Thank you, man. Let's go ahead and celebrate you right quick, man. Shout out to Gray Fox, man. Here we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for Gray Fox.
Use your debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash app on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the convo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Gray Fox for the 20 bone. He said, stay on Anton's neck. Corey is guilty of making a distasteful jokes. He's never, ever had an accusation of pedo. Never charged with pedo. Shout out to you, Gray Fox. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. And we're never gonna say Corey Hogan was charged with pedo, right? Right? We know he's very edgy with his jokes, man. Shout out to you, Gray Fox. I appreciate you. $22 in the kitty for you. Thank you for the dono, man. Let's get it.
Credit. Yeah. Honestly, he's a great content creator, but I'm a workaholic.
Yeah.
Because even after the interview, you still have to sustain yourself, right? You still got to build yourself. You still got to continue to maintain those eyes. So he does deserve a lot of credit, but I'm going to get there no matter what.
No, you've been getting there. I saw you just unveiled a plaque, 2 weeks ago?
Something like that. I got like 4 of them.
Yeah. So like I got 2. I'm like, that's
I'm chasing you.
I got a 3rd one. What do you mean? We have the same amount of followers. Stop.
Yeah, but you got there first.
What you know.
So a lot of this was a bunch of fluff in the beginning. They complimenting each other, you know, just some old bougie, you know, whatever. Let's keep going.
Because I don't know how we got there. At the end of the day, you still finished the race. You understand?
I'm not
you
done.
never got out the race.
I'm not done.
I don't feel like we're racing now. It's like we're established and it has nowhere to go but up.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Unless we're like Beyonce and we're harboring alleged pedophiles and they lose like 12 million in one swipe. I wish I would. I was like, Jay-Z, you got to
be on their head top,
bro.
You be all over their head top. You know what? But you operate with no fear.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what that is.
Everybody's equal. We all piss shit, bleed the same. All got the same.
Most content creators ain't like that. A lot of them they so busy trying to be friends with each other. That they can't be real and be honest. But that's
you know, this is what Anton do. He's gonna compliment you in the beginning, to try to grease you up. Anton's gonna try to grease you up and everything. He's a con artist, so this is what he do. You know,
if I'm your friend, I'm still gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
Like, You know, and it takes a certain type of person to be friends with me. I have a lot of friends that I've been friends with my whole life, but they understand Tasha is not gonna hold her tongue. I stand on truth first. I'm the type of person, if I see something and it looks like it's injustice or it's fucked up, I'm gonna jump out the window. But then I'm gonna go back and ask later, why the fuck did I just jump out the window? But I'm already out there fighting this shit. And it's like, you didn't have to fight. That was the wrong team. Literally, that's how I am.
Yeah. I feel you. I get it.
But this ain't about me. This about you.
It's about me?
Finally.
Yeah, they know about you on my platform. They know about me.
I don't know.
Yeah. Unless you want to collaborate.
No, I mean, we could do that too.
Okay, cool.
But right now, I want you to ask whatever you want to ask.
I do. So first of all, before I even got my team to reach out to you, Micca came to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my homegirl.
Pop culture Micca.
Yeah.
And she had a manager hit me. I was like, why does somebody with 50,000 followers have a manager? I was like, where they do that at? What'd she do?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to Google, like, I'm talking to my team, why does she have a manager and an agent? I ain't seen that. No.
So they getting into it. They getting into it. They slowly rolled into it. We're 5 minutes in. They're about to go into the meat of it. They're talking about Micca now. I need y'all to pay attention. They're talking about Micca now. And you see Anton gave his little disingenuous laugh. So here we go. Let's see what they say.
What'd she do? And she was like, well, I'm labeled as, Anton Daniel's side chick, and I'm nobody's side chick. I was like, okay, cool, no problem. I said, give her the interview. Yeah. So then she backed up a little bit. She was like, she was supposed to do it, then she made up an excuse, and then made up another excuse. I told her, I said, hey, Anton's coming on the platform on Wednesday. We need to get you before, because otherwise the story's going to die down. You came to me. I didn't come to you. Right? The internet is slaughtering her name right now.
Absolutely.
Right now.
So Tasha K wants to make it clear that Micca, the quote-unquote side chick, came to her. She didn't come to Micca. Because, to Tasha K, she's a nobody, right? But, she took the story because of the little scandal with Anton Daniels, right?
But I think it's unjustified because, well, I mean, you know what the internet is, right? First of all, I have to take a little bit of responsibility for that because I'm infamous right now. And it's for a lot of different reasons. One of the reasons I think is because of my political perspective, and that don't sit well with the Black community.
Are you a Trumper?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm Republican, conservative to my heart.
Okay.
And I think that I helped swing the election in Michigan.
Okay.
And because I'm an equal accountability smoke giver, people don't like that. They don't like it when I speak on the degeneracy of the culture. They don't like it when I talk about that. So, I got a lot of people with bullseyes on me, and that's cool. I'm with that.
I mean, but when I see the headlines, I really didn't see.
This ninja always a victim, man. I got a lot of people with bullseye on. Man, shut the hell up. All right, you done put the bullseye on plenty of people in your tenure.
Any smoke with you until the Corey Holcomb situation blew up.
Yeah, naturally.
And I the reason I reached out is because I really didn't see any smoke with you until the Corey Holcomb situation blew up.
Yeah, naturally.
And the reason I reached out is because I liked the way that you handled him. You called him bluff on his own show.
Now, let me tell y'all something, man. When I pause it, I could take the cover sheet off. Shout out to Tasha K. Tasha K is a seasoned, excellent interviewer. And to top it off, she's from Florida, so we got to shout her out. But we know her and Anton are going to have a stomp fest right now on Corey Holcomb because, first of all, like I told y'all and showed y'all on my pre-recorded video in my video section, that Tasha K, she has a long-standing beef with Corey Holcomb. So she don't like Corey Holcomb. Anton don't like Corey Holcomb. So they have this in common, right? Exactly, Lady Bell. It's very biased. This is going to be a very biased segment that you guys about to hear. Very biased segment. What's going on, Fernando Motors? Great to see you, sis. Great to see you.
No cap.
Shout out to Fernando Motors in the building. How you doing, Shantae? Great to see you, Shantae. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't meet you at the back door.
I don't think that he's... Corey Holcomb has been selling an image for a long time.
A long time.
A very, very long time. And even to the point to where he had threatened women, he had threatened people. But see, that's one of the reasons.
Say that again.
He will. He had threatened women. He had threatened a lot of different people.
This man say he'll threaten women. Do y'all know how long I've been knowing Anton Daniels and familiar with him? Do you know how many women Anton has threatened on panel shows? Anton has gone on record and said he'll punch a woman in the titty if she fuck with him. He's disrespected women, countless women. That's why I'm telling y'all, man, this dude gets on my nerves, man. Anton Daniels y'all just don't understand, dog. This man get on my damn nerves, man. Corey has threatened women. He will threaten. Nigga, you have threatened countless women online. Countless. I was there for some. I was in the chat witnessing this shit, and some of y'all have been in the chat witnessing that shit. He's the worst kind of dude. This dude get on my damn. Shout out to Carl Anderson in the building, man. This dude get on my damn nerves, man. I'm just being honest with y'all, man. Get on my damn nerve.
Okay.
But see, the thing about me is that I come from two different types of backgrounds, right? I was raised in Detroit, Michigan, which is a largely, overwhelmingly black city. It's one of the blackest cities in the United States of America.
Post some wine for you while you
yeah, I'm with it.
Keep going.
See, she gonna try to get me tipsy.
Get
really
going.
tight.
Try. You're getting tipsy.
But I come from the inner city of Detroit, but then at the same time, thank you, baby.
You know how to taste that?
I don't. I'm new to this.
Okay, so you're gonna swirl.
He always got to throw in. He come from the inner city, nigga. You grew up most of your life in the suburbs, bro. And even when your mama then was in the inner city, that's if that's true, man. Y'all left that shit at a very young age. Stop playing, bro. Bro, and you was soft as hell then. You was soft as hell then, man.
Swirl it around, smell it. Get your tongue ready for it, you know.
Okay, I know you the expert.
Yeah, so you smell it, you get it. Okay, now taste it. Let me know how you like it.
It's good.
Okay.
Jay Sanders said he was raised 40 minutes outside of Detroit. There you go. There you go. Nigga be lying, dog.
Hey,
really, really
yay, we got a good bottle. This is the California Traditions Cabernet Sauvignon. Okay, 12% alcohol, and it's fresh blackberry and juicy dark fruit and lemon.
Is that you?
No, mine comes out. Well, mine is out, but it's not on the market yet. We have our own wine.
Promote Tasha K wine a little bit.
Islaya, and it is a sparkling wine, so it breathes like a champagne, but tastes like a wine. So
you're trying to make me be more sophisticated.
yeah, this is the upper echelon shit.
All right, I gotta raise my
I could get some Still Reserve Coors Light. Cheers. I'm gonna drink with you. Cheers. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, as you were saying with Corey Holcomb,
but because I'm from the inner city of Detroit,
here we go. The inner city bullshit.
It's a little bit different for me. So, and I'm sure we're gonna get there, but I was raised in the inner city, but I wasn't raised to be a thug. I had both parents in my household. I was raised in a church, but it didn't mean that I didn't see and I wasn't raised around my brother. I got 3 brothers, no sisters. 2 older brothers, 6 and 7 years older than me. So I come from an environment where we still had to survive, right? We still had to figure it out, but we had a great foundation. So anybody that I've ever seen that come from the hood, real people, no matter how deep you in it, nobody want to be in the hood for the rest of their life.
Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, man.
Right? So that's the goal, is to get out of the hood. It's to get out of the...
Everybody that subscribe, make sure if you're watching the show, subscribe and hit that notification bell, man. We got great content over here, great content. Subscribe and make sure the way to become a part of the No Cap crew is if you hit the notification bell.
In most instances, it's to get out of those certain environments. So I was the kid in my family that was like, yo, Anton is going to be something. We got to make sure that we protect him. We got to make sure that he don't get caught up in the nonsense. So even when I was in middle school, when I started getting caught up, my parents sent me to private school for 7th and 8th grade. And then I went back to public school in high school and I went to Cass Tech. So it's one of the most prominent schools in Detroit, public schools. So I come from an environment where you fight if you have to, but that's not something that you look for. Do you know what I'm saying? So when I pulled up to his show, first of all, I talked to him on the phone. Well, let me back up a little bit. He had been asking me to come on the show for a long time, like more than a month and a half, 2 months before I even got in contact with him.
Okay.
So I sent him a DM and then I sent him a super chat and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be over on the West Coast. You know, let's go ahead and do it then, because I prefer to do it in person. I don't want to do no live streams. So
I don't believe that. I don't believe Corey Holcomb himself was asking for Anton Downs to be on it. I don't believe that. First of all, they very seldomly have people on their show. I'm talking about in real life. Maybe live remote, I don't know. But I don't believe Corey Holcomb was nah. I don't believe that shit, man. Nigga be lying, dog.
he hit me up through some mutual people that we know together.
We know you sent that $500 super chat though. We know you sent that $500 super chat so he can notice you. Yeah, we know that. Shout out to Moa, man, in the building.
And he was
Shout out to
like,
Just Jay.
you know, let's do it. I know we got opposing views. I hope you're not recording this phone call. All of this, well, because he was throwing certain people under the bus, right? Right. So he threw Dave Chappelle under the bus. Tommy.
Do y'all hear this shit? Let me back it up.
He hit me up through some mutual people that we know.
Now this guy say that Corey Holcomb is a snitch. He say Corey Holcomb is a snitch, right?
Out of pocket, that nigga's a snitch. That nigga's a hoe. He a hoe, he a snitch in every facet of the word. That nigga's a snitch, he a hoe, and that nigga will backdoor you.
He say Corey Holcomb a snitch, right? Let's put it back to where it was. Yeah. So he say Corey Holcomb a snitch. Now look at this nigga. Watch what he say about Corey Holcomb.
Together. And he was like, you know, let's do it. I know we got opposing views. I hope you're not recording this phone call. All of this, well, because he was throwing certain people under the bus, right?
Now, Corey Holcomb was saying during their initial phone call before he even came on the show, I hope you're not recording this phone call. Now, watch what Anton say. He straight going into, yeah, because he was throwing certain people up under the bus. This ninja a snitch, man. And he always calling people snitches. Watch this. This dude always calling people snitches. What he do? See, I'm finna get, I'm finna get crunk, man. I'm trying to stay reserved with this PUSSY ninja. Watch this. Watch this shit, man. Watch this.
Right. So he threw Dave Chappelle under the bus. Tommy Sotomayor, he told me that don't ever mess with him because he a snake. So he's telling me all of this stuff. He threw Dave Chappelle under the bus. Tommy Sotomayor, he told me that don't ever mess with him because he a snake. So he's telling me all of this stuff, right? He threw Dave Chappelle under the bus. Tommy Sotomayor, he told me that don't ever mess with him because he a snake. So he's telling me all of this stuff, right? And of course I didn't
Well, damn, you singing over there on Tasha K channel.
It's waiting for the thug.
You singing over there, ain't you? I'm talking about you giving all that. Now y'all see why I don't listen to these guys, man. Now y'all see why I be saying these guys full of shit. He wanted y'all to listen to Corey Holcomb. He said Corey Holcomb is, first of all, Corey Holcomb didn't even snitch on you. He just said you ain't your bitch. That's all he said. You ain't your BITCA. He didn't know the girl name or nothing. He didn't snitch on you. You came there with a woman, with another woman other than your wife. But you telling what this man said on a personal phone call. And he asked you, he wanted to make sure you wasn't recording the phone call. You telling everything that's on the phone call. Now, who the real snitch? Who the real snitch? Come on.
record it because I don't record phone. Time all of this. Well, because he was throwing certain people under the bus, right? Right. So
Crazy.
He threw Dave Chappelle under the bus. Tommy Sotomayor, he told me that don't ever mess with him because he a snake. So he's telling me all of this.
This dude so P-U-S-S-Y. This dude so P-U-S-S-Y, man. You cannot trust a ninja like this. At all. You can't, man. This dude is such a chameleon, man.
Stuff, right? And of course I didn't record it because I don't record phone calls. I think that that's female behavior.
You didn't have to record it. He say, I think that's female behavior. You didn't have to record it. You telling everything right now. You telling everything. What you need a recording for? You the recording, nigga. You the recorder. You is the human recorder. And then he goes on to say, I think that's female behavior. What you is then?
He told me that don't ever mess with him because he a snake. So he's telling me all of this stuff, right? And of course I didn't record it because I don't record phone calls. I think that that's female behavior. But he was like, yo, we gonna have a dynamic show because we on completely different views and we might clash. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. So I get out there and Micca, she was supposed to be signing to me. Right? She was supposed to be signing to me as a content creator because we create content on one of my channels. I help her out or whatever. And so I was supposed to be, you know, she's one of my people. I'm starting a new company.
She's supposed to be signing to you. You ain't, so she didn't sign to you all that time. That girl was with you for damn near 2 years. For 2 years, she didn't sign to you. She was supposed to be signing to you. She was with you for 2 years and she hadn't signed to you yet.
All of that. So I told her, I said, listen, I was supposed to do No Jumper and I was supposed to do the Corey Holcomb. That's why I was on the West Coast. I was going to knock them out at the same time. So I told her, I said, listen, I'm going to bring you out and hopefully I can get you, I'm going to get you some visibility. And then that'll help you, you know, get your platform more visibility. And that way you won't just depend on me. You'll be able to jump off on your own.
See how he tried to water it down? He said all he told her was, I'm going to bring you out so you can get some visibility. I'm going to just bring you out. That ain't what Micca said. He see how he
visibility.
watered.
That's why I was on the West Coast. I was going to knock them out at the same time. My people, I'm starting a new company and all of that. So I told her, I said, listen, I was supposed to do No Jumper and I was supposed to do the Corey Holcomb. That's why I was on the West Coast. I was going to knock them out at the same time. So I told her, I said, listen, I'm going to bring you out and hopefully I can get you, I'm going to get you some visibility.
See how he went to choking on himself? Nigga lying. He try to think fast and be quick with it so he won't trip up on his lies. You didn't just tell her you was gonna bring her out. That's not what Micca said. That's not what Micca said. What Micca said.
I want to go ahead and address the whole Corey Holcomb situation. All right? The whole Corey Holcomb incident. Now, 2 weeks ago, I was told that I was going to go on the 5150 show.
That ain't what Micca said. Micca said 2 weeks prior, she was going to go on the 5150 show. Yeah. See how he tried to water it down? He said all he told her was he was just going to bring her out there with him, you know, so she can get some visit. No, you told her 2 weeks prior that she was going to go on the 5150 show.
And I was the Holcomb incident. The whole Corey Holcomb situation. All right. The whole Corey Holcomb incident. Now, 2 weeks ago, I was told that I was going to go on the 5150 show. And I was excited. All right.
That ain't what Micca said. Now what? No. Let's see if y'all can hear the difference in what he said.
I help her out or whatever. And so I was supposed to be, you know, she's...
Shout out to World Class in the building. Shout out to World Class. He said we got 656 people watching, only 256 likes. Let's get to 450 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that like button. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's at least get to 450 likes. Who's going to be a part of the 450, man? Let's get it. Let's see if y'all can find a difference in what he said versus what Micca said.
One of my people. I'm starting a new company and all of that. So I told her, I said, listen, I was supposed to do No Jumper, and I was supposed to do the Corey Holcomb. That's why I was on the West Coast. I was going to knock them out at the same time. So I told her, I said, listen, I'm going to bring you out, and hopefully I can get you, I'm going to get you some visibility. And then that'll help you, you know, get your platform more visibility. And
I'm going to bring you out. Man, bro, he made it seem like he told her to just come with him in general. No, you promised that girl she was going to be on the 5150 show trying to flex, and this shit failed horribly.
That way, you won't just depend on me. You'll be able to jump off on your own, right? So I brought her off. Adam, 22, he wound up not being able to do it. I guess he had a fight, you know, his boxing match or whatever. So he said, yo, let's reschedule. And then
we know damn well, Adam, I'll be surprised if Adam 22 try to bring you on now, because you done talked about Glasses Malone. You done talked about West Coast Ninja. I would be surprised if No Jumper would even try to bring you on now.
Was gonna do the Corey.
Them dudes they're gonna surround the No Jumper studio and whoop the shit out your ass. Exactly, MJ. He coughed. That was a lie. Exactly, MJ. He coughed. That was a lie. Listen, we're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. We're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. Let me read your comments, y'all. What y'all thinking?
So they gave me a time. Got out there on time. Actually, I was a little bit early. I was like 5-10 minutes early. He shows up a half hour, 45 minutes later to his own thing. In the meantime, I have an opportunity to see everything, kick it with Darlene, kick it with everybody that's on the show. I tell Micca, I said, listen, I'm going to talk to Corey, which that's my fault, right? Because I talked to his people and they was like, well, we going to talk to Corey and ask him if she can be visible on the platform since he asked you to be here.
See how he structured his explanation? He said, I'm going to talk to Corey. Micca said you had already talked to Corey 2 weeks prior. You promised her she was going to be on the 5150 show. You had already solidified it. This dude is a compulsive liar. People just not getting it. This guy is a compulsive liar.
And I'm like, all right, cool. Let's just come out here and let's just chill. Micca flew out the day before because I was already out in LA. So she came out the day before because No Jumper got canceled, so it wasn't no point in her being out there.
So I keep hearing conflicting stories. Micca flew out the day before. Micca says she flew out, I think on Micca's live stream, she said she flew out that day. I don't know what to believe. You feel what I'm saying?
Super chat.
Shout out to V Rich for the $5. He said, AD is most comfortable when he is sitting with women and gossiping. Looking like Mr. Potato Head, exactly. Sounding like Madea and acting like Wendy Williams, exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
Exactly. Shout out to the sponsors of tonight's show. I appreciate y'all. The Red Bull family, $25, and MJ, $25. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. We're only reading Super Chats, Cash Apps, and PayPals. Let's get it.
And, you know, I asked Corey beforehand, I'm like, yo, is it cool that she be on the platform? And he was like, we'll see, whatever, so on and so forth. But either way, I was going to respect his opinion because it's his platform and I'm a guest on his platform.
Man.
So I told Micca, I said, yo, just chill. I had, you know, security there or whatever. Just chill. If it happened, it happened. If it don't, it don't.
Y'all stay tuned,
you know,
man.
Sometimes
y'all stay tuned because Tasha K basically interviewed Anton's wife too. Tasha K interviewed Anton's wife, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. I was so disappointed, man.
Take risks. Sometimes it work out, sometimes it don't. So Micca was like, cool. I ain't tripping about it. And then everything played out the way that it played out. So.
Do you feel like
But I think he a hoe for that though.
Do you feel like he set you?
Nigga, you was a hoe for lying to Micca, nigga.
It's here for the thug.
You was a hoe. What you want to call Corey? How Corey was a hoe when that's his platform? He can allow whoever he wanted his platform. You didn't even talk to him. You just admitted that you talked to Corey the day of when you got there. And so this man.
You up for views?
Well, he thought that's the way that it played out. So.
Do you feel like
But I think he a hoe for that though.
Shut up.
Do you feel like he set you up for views?
Well, he thought that's the reason why I gave you the backstory of where I was from is because he thinks that just because I'm a family man, I don't have no children out of wedlock, I advocate for people to do the right thing.
Man, that man wasn't thinking about that. You dummy. That man was not thinking about that. You just look soft as hell.
You know what I'm saying? All of that type of stuff. He took it for weakness. And so a lot of people don't even realize if you go back and you replay it, he disrespected me first.
No, he did not.
He said, yo, you kiss white people ass.
That was not when the disrespect started. That was not when the disrespect started, bro. Stop it.
People don't even realize if you go back and you replay it, he disrespected me first. He said, yo, you kiss white people ass, or you kiss the ass of white men.
This dude, man.
And then that's when it jumped off. That's when
Anton is a bitch. Anton, during that live stream with Corey Holcomb, 5150, he had been throwing ad hominems towards Corey. Very demeaning, very condescending. This dude is a bitch, man.
It was like, oh, you suck the dick of black people then. So he thought.
Because I only saw your part. I didn't miss that. Because
go back and watch it. It was cool. First of all, he was late, whatever, so on and so forth. He didn't trip or none of that. And then when we start having conversations and we start getting into it, he started getting in over his head because he can't actually articulate a point or debate anything, right?
Without saying bitch, nigga.
Yeah. So he caters to the lowest common denominator of people that don't know anything. So I don't think he knew what he was getting himself into. And when it started getting over his head and then he started getting disrespectful, that's when I had to, I'm okay, let's get disrespectful then. Is that what we doing?
Anton said, okay, let's get disrespectful then. Is that what we doing? I'm ready. I'm ready to do whatever. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then he like, let's move the chairs. He made Darlene get out of the chair. He gonna come up, which where I'm from, we not about the, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like either you gonna do something or you not. So the minute that he got out of the chair.
Here's the thing, y'all. People keep saying, Freezy, when you gonna stop talking about Anton? For what? For what? He keep talking about the shit. Anton keeps talking about the shit. Why y'all Antonites keep asking me that? Anton keep talking about it. And guess what's gonna happen from here? Corey Holcomb is gonna get wind of this interview and he's gonna bring Anton's name up again. He might show Anton auntie.
No Cap-tivity.
He might show Anton's auntie next week. We don't know. Anton keep talking about it. This shit is gonna keep going on, and that's the whole reason why Tasha K brought Anton onto the show. That's a fact. Stay tuned. Let's get it.
And he sat down. I'm like, oh, he pumped Kool-Aid. He not really like that. All of that, I'm from Chicago, and he just a comedian. He a tough guy on camera, but he not real in real life. You know what I'm saying? And when you say, and so we going back and forth. And my biggest thing was you.
Calm down, Freezy. Calm down, man. I'm trying to be professional. You know, I don't be want to get ghetto with y'all, man. You know what I'm saying?
YouTube don't like fighting. So I still respected his platform. I told him. I said, I'm going to respect your platform. Even in the midst of all of it, I said, I'm going to respect your platform. Because he can get demonetized. He can get his platform removed.
Because y'all were live.
Yeah, it was live. It was in real time. And so after he kept on barking, I'm like, well, listen, we can just go out back. This don't have to be on the internet.
You got up so fast.
Tasha K said, you got up so damn fast. Tasha will throw them little Mickeys in the, well, yeah, you got up fast as hell. Tasha know your ass was scared. Yeah, you got up so damn fast.
Live, it was in real time. And so after he kept on barking, I'm like, well, listen, we can just go out back. This don't have to be on the internet.
You got up so fast, put the chair back in. It was like, let's.
And you know what he did? He kept on barking. I'm like, well, listen, we can just go out back. This don't have to be on the internet.
You got up so fast, put the chair back in. It was like, let's.
And you know what he did?
He turned around and
he sat down.
He sat down. Oh, no, I ain't.
So at the end of the day, and it's not even about, for me, where I'm from, it's not about winning and losing. It's about, if that's what you really want to do, then we can shoot a fair one. At the end of the, we ain't got to do it in front of no cameras. All of this internet talk and all of that, we ain't got to do none of that. We can just go out back and figure it out.
Man, this man's so crazy, man. This man is crazy as hell. Ah, man. Shout out to my sister, Amoy HB. Amoy, thank you, Amoy. Shout out to Amoy. She's saluting her brother Freezy. And Amoy is a co-sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead and represent for my sister Amoy. Y'all know how we do it. Let's represent for my sister Amoy. Here we go.
Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this is my shit.
That'll go bad. Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch. Your bitch. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Cake ass nigga. If you got a bitch with you, explain the bitch. Now get your whole ass the fuck on. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch. Believe me when I tell you. I don't know that bitch, nigga. I don't know that bitch.
Shout out to Amor for the 25. Don't know. Co-sponsor of tonight's show. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's go ahead and add Amoy to the sponsorship board. Here we go. Shout out to Amoy, man. Amoy is on the sponsorship board. What's going on, Bella? What's going on, Bella? Great to see you, girl. Here we go. We're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. Only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPal. Let's get it.
The fade is still available if you. Then we can shoot a fade.
Anton say the fade is still available. That's what he said. Wait, is that the real honey? That's the real honey, ain't it? Let me change your name to the real honey so everybody know who you is down there. The real honey. Okay, I changed it to the real honey. Here we go.
Fair one. At the end of it, we ain't got to do it in front of no cameras. All of this internet talk and all of that, we ain't got to do none of that. We can just go out back and figure it out. And the fade is still available if he wants it.
Anton say the fade is still available if he wants it. The fade is still so you're suing Corey Holcomb, but the fade is still available? How that work? Why would I fight a dude that's suing me? The fade still, you want us to believe the fade still available, but you suing me though. Man, get the F up out of here, man. Bullshit. Man, y'all, I'm trying to hold my peace, dog. Dog, I'm finna punch my damn computer, bro. Real talk, man.
No, that's the honest to God truth.
Can we get the boxing match set up
That's the
in
honest to God.
Miami?
If he wants to get his diabetic ass out here, and that's on everything. All of this talking on the internet, we know he cracked jokes because that's a defense mechanism. Corey Holcomb is the nigga. See, people don't have the. Thank God we don't have the internet from before, right? Because Corey Holcomb is the funny nigga. He the dude that was in class that was the class clown because it was a defense mechanism because he wasn't really that dude.
This man, Corey Holcomb, wasn't that dude, man. Anton, you was never that dude till you got a little money, bro. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister 907. How you doing, 907? For the $5. She said they be talking all that shit about Tasha K and they run right to her couch to gossip. I see you, Freezy. Keep grinding. Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to 907.
Right, so he was able to craft this image beautifully. Beautiful image that he crafted for the internet and for the audience in order to make it seem like he a tough guy. But when you face to face with a man, we can really sense what's really going on. Right? So all of that tough talk, see, he'll punch a woman in the face. He'll never do that to a man.
We got the receipts on that.
He'll never do that to a man, ever.
I don't think he's ever done that to a man.
Tasha, stop feeding into that shit.
I'm not and that's the beautiful thing. See, I'm not the tough guy. Which means that I'm just responding. But the fade is still on deck if that's what he wants.
And listen, we know Tasha is just feeding into this because she don't like Corey. We already know that, man. Let's just be honest, man. Come on.
I do. And we can get it in. We can do it on camera, off camera. We can put
Can I host it?
Hold on. Let me do you one better. I'll do you one better.
What's up?
For every half amount that he put up, I'll double it.
So we got money.
He know, listen, this guy know he's never going to fight Corey. You have a lawsuit on Corey Holcomb. You're suing this man for defamation. He's gonna say it in so many words later on in this interview. Bro, Corey's never gonna fight him because you suing him. You done already took it to court. They're gonna have to pull Corey's paperwork. They're gonna have to dox Corey. They're gonna get all of his information. Why would he fight you after you suing him? After you taking him to litigation? He know this. Man, this man.
Money on this.
So if he put up 100, I'll put up 2. I think Corey broke.
He ain't got no money. What are you talking about?
Have y'all noticed the pattern with Anton? He calls everybody broke. He called Kenya Martin broke. He called Gilbert Arenas broke. He called Kwame Brown broke. This man has a habit of calling everybody broke but himself. He got more money than everybody. This dude is a con artist and a grifter and a fraud. This man is a con artist, a grifter, and a fraud.
I talked to his baby mama and his ex-wife. He hiding money from them right now because he fucking on that white bitch, the porn star.
I don't think he had money. I think he broke.
No, but the little that he do make, he's sending it outside of the U.S. and he ain't been paying taxes. We looked it up.
But I whatever it is that he put up,
he goes against everything that you stand for.
This whole segment right here is just a bash Corey segment. That's all it is.
Being able to pay your equal share. You're an upstanding citizen. You pay your taxes.
I don't know why.
You ain't got no child support. He couldn't even pay his baby mama. He got on the internet and started calling the baby mama and the daughter bitches and telling them they need to get their life together over a $150 increase to child support.
I didn't know that.
Which made it $20. Did you listen to the audio?
I listened to it, but see, that was after the incident had already happened.
Bro.
I went and did some research, right? But I didn't know that he was completely disrespectful towards his own people, his own children. And that was my one miscalculation.
Anton said he didn't know that he was completely disrespectful to his own children. He didn't know he was completely disrespectful. Anton said he didn't know. I got to do it. I'm sorry, man. Anton said he didn't know that Corey Holcomb was completely disrespectful to his own children. Okay. Okay. Hate is a strong word. Hate is a strong word, bro. I'm gonna just be honest with you. It's a strong word, but Anton, where's that video at? Where's that video, man? Anton actually reviewed a video of Corey Holcomb disparaging his daughter. If I can find it, man. Where is that video, man? I'm sorry, y'all. If it take too long, I'm gonna just bypass it. But Anton actually did a video of he reacted to Corey Holcomb about a year ago of Corey Holcomb disparaging his daughter. And Anton actually agreed with Corey Holcomb. Here it is. Here it is right here.
Want to make a bad guy out of a good guy. That's how you live it.
Now that's the real using someone if they use them for stuff. And they
Molly, I'm not trying to give you a.
Do y'all see the title? Corey Holcomb doubles down after talking about daughter, goes off on critics about Tasha K, including Tasha K. How didn't Anton know he disrespect his daughter like that and his family? Anton reviewed this 2 years ago. How you ain't know that, Anton?
No Cap-tivity.
How didn't you know that, Anton?
Alone, I'm trying to make sure you good.
Ready to hear women. That's become calling him a deadbeat dad.
Everybody going through baby mama problems.
You a hater now.
Yeah, that is true.
Talking about, that's Flame Monroe. I'm talking about
ain't Flame Monroe that they have, as they say.
Hold on, let me bring up the y'all bear with me, man. I gotta show y'all this so it can stick. So it can stick to y'all to show y'all how much of a liar Anton Daniels is. Here we go. It's gotta stick. Let's see.
I mean, what is
about my daughter?
Oh, well, you're always gonna have people.
I saw this dude. I laughed so hard. Now this dude, he steals the show.
Let me see. Here we go.
Wife came with her daughter. I took care of both of them. That wasn't my daughter. I know what I was doing. I understand how it go when you raise somebody else's child. You basically setting yourself up to get told fuck you later on in life because of the mentality of the westernized woman.
Wait. Are you telling me that the chick is the girl that's actually Corey?
Now, he's talking about his daughter right now.
His daughter, Corey's real daughter? Or was he being a step baby daddy?
Whether he was a stepdaddy or whatever, Anton actually agreed with him about his own family. And this is what Anton said he didn't know, he was oblivious of. Anton reacted to this. He reacted to this 2 years ago to this very same incident about Corey Holcomb disparaging his daughter.
Is the girl that he was actually going off on his real daughter, or is she calling herself his daughter?
I want y'all to understand this. We ain't got to go deep into that, but that's the live stream. When Corey Holcomb called his daughter a bitch and all that, Anton reacted to it 2 years ago. Anton reacted to that 2 years ago. Now, listen to what Anton had to say right here again.
Right, but I didn't.
Did you listen to the audio?
I listened to it, but see, that was after the incident had already happened.
Bro.
I went and did some research, right? But I didn't know that he was completely disrespectful towards his own people, his own children. And that was my
Y'all, how many lies we gonna catch this dude in? When I say this dude is a compulsive liar, this dude is a compulsive liar. And it's people out there that's always defending this dude, taking up for this dude, especially the Antonites. It's women out there that's taking up for him too. It's women out there taking up for him too. Content creators, all kinds of motherfuckers. How many times are we gonna expose Anton for being a liar? Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that's watching. Hit the like button, man. It's very easy, man. Hit the like button, man.
One miscalculation because, well, first of all,
he ain't got nothing to lose.
Well, let me rewind it for you, Tasha. So then he knows that Micca is there in order to try to, get some visibility for the platform and all of that stuff.
What are you trying to do with Micca?
Oh, he ain't trying to do. He can't stop. But it's funny because my wife and Micca is cool. They friends in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't no secret. It ain't nothing. I told him, hey, can I bring her on a platform? So why would we look at it from a perspective of, oh man, he's hiding this chick? If I ask you, can she come on a platform?
You asked him the day of, bruh. You asked him when y'all got to the West Coast because you thought the coast was clear.
It don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying?
But he's right. He was not hiding his chick from his wife. And we're going to get into that in a second. Tasha K is going to talk to Anton's wife. Tasha K is going to talk to Anton's wife. Let me repeat that. Here we go.
But he did what some sucker dudes do. Now, I understand it from your perspective, right? If you a woman or you a woman with a platform, you just want to get the story out. You want to get the tea, all of that stuff. But guys ain't supposed to do that type of shit.
Hit the like button.
We not supposed to, oh man, that's why you, what the fuck is that? So you want to ruin?
Listen, hit the notification bell. Subscribe and hit the notification bell. After you subscribe, the way you become a part of this No Cap crew over here is if you hit the notification bell. Let's go.
You try, see, he don't know, but he want to try to ruin families, ruin relationships. Real dudes don't do that type of stuff. That's how I know he a hoe.
That's
how I know he a hoe, is because dudes we don't move like that.
Right.
No matter what you do, it's between me and you. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else in there.
Yeah, right.
But see, he catered to the lowest denominator, and then he wound up putting my daughter on the internet, who's underage. That's the one miscalculation that I made, is that he put my...
Nah, you didn't make a miscalculation. Remember, you said on the other lady show that you had all of this calculated 10 steps ahead. Wasn't it obvious? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember. He said that when we reacted to the lady video with him being on the lady show. He said he this was already calculated 10 steps ahead. But now, because he's seen my live stream, now he's saying that's the one thing he didn't calculate into the whole thing. I thought you had already had this plan months in the 10 steps ahead. You said that was obvious. Yeah, we know you watching Freezy, boy. We know you watching Freezy, boy. We know you watching me, boy. We know you watching Freezy, boy. Yeah.
Daughter on the internet. And like, I don't care what you say about me. None of that matters. But see, when you come from my underage daughter, now what's up?
Are you handling that?
Okay, this is where he insinuates that he is about to sue, that he is suing Corey Holcomb. This is when he is about to insinuate that. Shout out to my sister, conversation with MJ. We knew it was a matter of time. She took over the sponsorship. Shout out to MJ. She's the queen of the sponsorship so far with a total of $35. She said the way Corey talks about girls and women, especially black women, was the main reason why he wanted the collab. It makes sense for his brand. Remember, black women are the biggest enemy to the community. His words. The way Corey talks about his girls, about girls and women, especially black women, was the main reason why he wanted the collab. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
That makes a lot of sense. Shout out to my sister, Conversations with MJ, the official sponsor of tonight's show. The official, let me say it right. MJ, the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. Go ahead and add her to the sponsorship.
Absolutely. 100%.
Okay.
Crossing all T's, dotting all I's. Absolutely. I'm not gonna let that go. I'm
Did y'all
never
hear
gonna.
that?
I don't care what you say about me. None of that matters. But see, when you come from my underage daughter, now what's up?
Are you handling that?
Are you
Absolutely.
handling it?
100%.
Okay.
Are you
Crossing
handling
all
that?
T's, dot. But see, when you come from my underage daughter, now what's up?
Are you handling that?
Absolutely. 100%.
Okay.
Crossing all T's, dotting all I's.
Did y'all hear that? He said absolutely 100% he's handling that. So he's insinuating that he is going to sue. He's insinuating that he's going to sue. That's what he's insinuating. Let me put MJ right here. That's what I wanted y'all to hear. That's what I wanted y'all to hear.
Absolutely. I made is that he put my daughter on the internet. And that, like, I don't care what you say about me. None of that matters. But see, when you come from my underage daughter, now what's up?
Are you handling that?
Are you handling
Absolutely.
that?
100%.
Okay.
Are you
Crossing
handling
others.
that? Absolutely.
But see, when you come from my underage daughter, now what's up?
Are you handling that?
Absolutely. 100%.
So if he's going to sue, which is probably going to be for defamation about his daughter, why would he fight you? Why would he? If I was Corey, I'm going to tell y'all something. If I was Corey, I would take Anton up on that offer because it would make Anton's litigation even weaker. Because the course is going to be like, well, shit, you was okay with fighting the man. Why are you suing him? No, your case weak. You with the bullshit. Why would Corey fight him when he's being sued? Or you're going to sue him eventually. Why would he fight you?
Okay.
Crossing all T's, dotting all I's. Absolutely. I'm not gonna let that go. I'm never gonna. You could say whatever, we could figure it out between us, but when you put my family in it, I'm never, ever, ever going to let that go.
And you didn't even go that far. So I do want to put that out. Like, you didn't go as far as pulling family.
I don't do that.
Trying to,
I'm still not going to do that.
Put side bitches on him. You literally addressed the issue.
He introduced me to his girl in the studio.
You got to tell me who that bitch is.
I can't.
The wife can.
But you know what? I can't because that's man code.
I can.
So Anton just disclosed that Corey Holcomb introduced him to his girl. We don't know if that's Corey Holcomb's side chick. So do that mean you a snitch? Do y'all see the inconsistency? He just introduced me to his girl in the studio. That's what he said about Corey Holcomb. So that make Anton a snitch too? All Corey Holcomb was said, man, get the hell up out of here. You and your BITCH. That's all he said.
I just can't do that.
But
You know what I'm saying?
I'll talk to the missus. Don't worry. We'll have some wine.
But I can't because it's man code. I just don't.
I just want to know what type of bitch laying up with him. What type of woman are you to lay up with a man who is literally on camera punching another woman in the face? What type of person are you to lay up with a man who calls his daughter, who is damn near...
See the floodgates that Anton opened up? He just disclosed something that nobody knew. He said Corey introduced him to his girl. We don't know if that was Corey Holcomb's side chick. We don't know if it was a prostitute. We don't know what it was. What she was. Now he got Tasha K asking, what kind of woman would lay up with a man that disrespects his daughter? Anton, did you just snitch? Did you just snitch?
It's here for the thug.
Did you just snitch, Anton?
No Cap-tivity.
Man, come on, dog. Exactly. He just did the same thing. Exactly, JG. Exactly.
Nurse practitioner and says she needs to get her life together. This nigga bitched over $200 worth of child support and has disowned her because of her mother holding him accountable to take care of her.
I will never, ever, ever. I've been married for 21 years.
Now, I don't curse a lot, Tandy Kane. I try not to curse a lot, Tandy Kane. Every now and then when I get too crunk, when I get too bothered.
I will never let my girl's feet hit the ground. My girl ain't worked in 18 years.
As I said, what type of bitch is laying up with a bitch nigga, playing in his ass? Because the wife told me the reason she filed for divorce is because she allegedly refused to put fingers in that nigga ass. But that white bitch who was a porn star did.
Damn, that's too much. That's too much information, Tasha. That's too much.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn, she telling on Corey now. Damn, Corey. That's why you filed for divorce? Because she wouldn't put fingers in your ass?
And so for you to lay up with him and she black, bitch.
Well, maybe that's why every show he got to talk about the backdooria and gayness. Maybe that's why he's so easily.
But Anton wanted to let this go. He told his bag chasers, we're a thinking group now. Remember that? He said we're a thinking group now. We're not going to let our emotions lead us, but he over here gossiping like a bitch.
No Cap-tivity.
See what I'm saying? See how full of shit Anton is?
Offended by it.
I think honestly he's DL and hates
You think so?
it. Yeah, I do. I think he really, the way he loves on men and respects y'all and never hits y'all, but he'll put his hands on a woman, shows that he just loves men more than he loves women. And the way he just talk about his own daughter and...
Well, you know, women can sense that a little bit better than
we can. We know a faggot when we see one. We know one. Corey, you little hairy ass faggot you.
Sensitive.
I don't
He know I don't fuck with her.
I didn't know y'all had...
Because...
Anton said he didn't know they had beef. This dude be lying, dog. Bro, this dude be lying. The video I just showed y'all, he was commenting on what Corey Holcomb said about Tasha K and his daughter. This dude be lying, man.
Because,
listen, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. And the way to become really part of the No Cap crew, hit the notification bell after you subscribe.
Get personal when, first of all, you would think the way he was talking about his daughter was like some bitch on the street that just got 3-4 kids. She got baby daddies.
You know what? I never did no research on his family because I never include the family.
Citizens.
I can't do that.
Teachers.
I will go at a person that's a public figure all day long. I can't go after the kids.
The child's mother.
This dude said he can't go after kids. We just did a live stream with Tyranny. Shout out to Tyranny and Lakeisha Keisha helped me co-host it. This dude done went after several people's kids. No
Cap-tivity.
This dude done disrespected several people's kids. And he talking about he can't go after kids. Y'all, this is why I get tired of this dude, dog. I get tired of this dude, dog.
As well as the wife.
That's a public figure all day long. I can't go after the kids.
The child's mother,
dude full of
as well as the wife.
Man.
The wife almost lost her baby
Jesus.
due to the stress that Corey put her through. He was putting hands on her, according to her. He was beating her ass, keeping money from her, would punish her like, I'll
Punish
get
her?
you this.
What do you mean?
Like, he would say, I'm gonna get you a gift, but if she does something wrong, I'm not getting it for you. Like, he would wave his money in the air, then use her as content at his shows, use his entire family as. So to me, like, I'm like, okay, Corey, this is the issue that I have with Corey is that you have fame. You have fame. Whether it's good fame or bad fame, you have fame.
Yeah.
So why, if you're up here, do you continue to go down here to bring people who are not where you are?
Because his
out?
shows is a reflection of his life.
I know, but you would think that the people that he's talking about are terrible people. They're not.
Yeah,
he
but
is an
it's
extreme
it's painted through the eyes of a monster, though.
Narcissist.
It's painted through the eyes of a monster. So his vision and his view of life is completely different from the reality, right? He sees everybody else as the problem, right? The girl that he hit is her fault.
Yeah.
Right?
Anton say he sees everybody else as the problem. That sounds pretty familiar. Sounds like you, Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
He sees everybody else as the problem. Sounds like you, Anton. Sounds like you, dog. Yeah.
And here's the other part about it.
That's a narcissist.
Yeah. And he has a bunch of people that is trying to get on, trying to get some visibility, and they reaffirm it, right? It's confirmation.
Let's get some futons in the chat. Let's get some tampons and futons in the chat. Type futon or tampon, whichever you like if you're with me. Type futon or tampon if you hit that like button, or subscribe and hit that notification bell. Type futon or Anton in the chat if you did either one of those three.
Bias. They're basically enabling the bad behavior, and they're continuing to build up the monster. I told him that on the show. I said, you don't have nobody that holds you accountable.
You don't have nobody that loves. I don't think he has anybody that truly loves him, because anybody that
But if they loved you, they would hold you accountable,
they will
right?
hold you accountable.
Right.
And so for Corey, like, I've had people try to bring us, please, you got to talk to him. Please, you got to talk to him. And I'm like, why do I need to talk to him?
Who, Corey?
Yeah.
I don't believe in peace. I believe you destroy completely.
I do not know what we would talk about.
I believe.
Did y'all hear what he said? Anton said he don't believe in peace. He believes that you destroy someone completely. He believes you destroy completely. So why you want content creators to stop talking about you then? Why you want content creators to stop talking about you then, Anton? Futon, tampon?
That there's I don't believe in peace. I believe you destroy completely.
I do not know what we would talk about.
I believe that there's this is the part that
he gotta run my husband a fave first, because
he never
of all the shit he said. So like, if you apologize to him, like I told Whack 100, and Whack 100 issued that apology, but I still didn't grant him the platform when he asked and wanted to pay me to sit down. I said, sir, you have to first apologize to my husband for saying that you fucked me.
Yeah.
And second of all,
did he say that?
Yeah, he said that. He said that me and Tasha fucked. I've never met this man in my life. Never
Tasha
seen him.
do not like Corey Holcomb.
Never seen him.
Crazy.
And then I thank God for Adam 22. Adam 22 was like, when he said that, I called him a liar right there. I knew he didn't.
Yeah.
Because he got upset because his girlfriend reached out to me.
I don't understand that either, though.
Yeah.
I don't understand guys that pillow talk.
Even if it's a pillow talk.
If let's say hypothetically it's 100% true, Tasha.
Right.
I don't respect guys that name names of the woman that they.
This dude say he don't respect guys that pillow talk. Bro, what the hell you think you're doing right now? What the hell do you think you're doing right now, dog? Shout out to the participation in the chat, man. Shout out to the No Cap crew, man.
They had relationships with.
I guess
don't respect
that.
Hypothetically, it's 100.
So he's giving y'all a clue right now that he had a relationship with Micca. I need y'all to listen up closely. He's about to give y'all a clue right now that he had a relationship with Micca. What's going on, Tyranny? Just got through talking about you, Tyranny. Shout out to Tyranny in the building. Shalom, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Watch this. He's giving y'all a clue.
100% true, Tasha.
Right.
I don't respect guys that name names of the women that they had relationships with. I don't respect.
So right there, right there, he told y'all that he had a relationship with Micca. Nobody caught that. And to add insult to injury, Anton's wife is in the studio at Tasha K's studio.
He's just the poop nug, and Anton. He's just the poop nug, and Anton is the educated lame. He's just the poop nug, and Anton is the educated lame.
He just admitted that, Anton just admitted that he was in a relationship, somewhat of a relationship with Micca. In my opinion, that's what I think. Y'all heard something different than I heard? Did y'all hear something different than I heard? Let me play it one more time. Cause y'all might listen, y'all.
Thought that
Aesthetically, it's 100. I don't understand that either, though.
Yeah.
I don't understand guys that pillow talk.
Even if it's a pillow talk.
If let's say hypothetically it's 100% true.
Right.
I don't respect guys that name names of the women that they had relationships with.
So he called Corey a snitch because Corey called him out that he had Micca in the studio with him in 5150. He said Anton just said he don't respect guys who name names of women he's been in a relationship with. Who is he talking about? He's talking about Micca. Nobody caught that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all caught that. Put a 1 in the chat if you sharp and you fast and you caught that. Here we go.
I don't respect
that.
Dude be telling on himself, man.
I don't know, that would somehow damage my credibility, but luckily for my viewers, they were like, if Tasha fucked you,
Yeah.
she would have told us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't respect
told
that.
them.
I don't respect guys
but
that clout chase and name names of women.
You don't respect yourself,
yeah.
Knowing, because obviously we both know that he didn't. But I don't respect that either.
I get it, but that's what they do. They will say any and everything to grab, whether it's good attention or bad attention, and not understanding if you already got the public's attention,
right?
Use it to do good.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Do you understand?
It's not gonna happen. You can forget it. That's not a thing. Nobody, everybody is clout chasing. The guys is worse than the girls.
I'm
The very way Anton actually amassed the status that he has is by clout chasing.
No Cap-tivity.
All Anton's whole content creation career has been clout chasing. Disparaging people, using people for his advantage. That's it.
I'm watching what's going down.
We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. I need to hear from y'all what y'all think. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Shout out to the official sponsor of tonight's show so far, Conversations with MJ. Make sure y'all put MJ's link in the chat.
Are 10 times worse.
I'm watching Tony the Closer, and they send me his clips, and I'm like, he got me blocked up over there. One day he'll have me blocked, next day, but the way he be going in crying.
I thought y'all was supposed to be cool.
No, that's a whole nother story. I have to tell you that when you interview me.
If this dude say, I thought you was cool with him. I didn't know you had a problem with such a bro. Stop it, man. This dude is a con artist and a fraud, man.
All right,
what
cool.
happened? But as far as that, but like I'm just giving you an example. Like the way I'm seeing the guys move around here, we women, we just sipping our wine, just watching.
Yeah, I think that the guys, especially to have a platform, they 10 times worse than the women. They backbite, they gossip, they.
Listen, Maz, just be on. Listen, any funny type of business with the chats, time them out. If it's if it's a little funny, time them out for 30 minutes. Teach them a lesson.
Plant stories, they lie a lot of times. So I don't have no respect for these people, but that's why I also don't like the culture, because the culture has become a situation where all of the guys are so sassy to where they don't even respect the code no more. They don't respect man code. They don't respect man law. I feel so bad for Micca because she don't deserve none of this.
Okay, this is where y'all need to pay attention. They're about to go into Micca. This is where y'all need to pay attention. They're about to go into Micca. He's going into Micca right now. This is where it's finna get crucial. He's about to speak on Micca's marriage. Anton Daniels, if I'm not mistaken, he's about to speak on the quote-unquote side chick Micca's marriage. Here we go.
Like, she genuinely is a good person, and she genuinely just want to do content. Micca's content, the majority of it is not even about like relationships. It's about political stuff. Most of the stuff that she talks about is what's happening on a political spectrum. She just so happened to be pretty.
She's a little more than pretty.
Well, yeah, of course, but I'm just saying.
And just to kind of give you some feedback, that's why I asked if she called you.
Well, I usually talk to Micca pretty regularly because, again, she's a part of the platform. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch of people that...
He said he usually talks to her pretty regularly. She already told us on the Talk Perspective interview, she does not talk to Anton anymore. She already said that, Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
The jig is up, Anton. This nigga finna lie his ass off. He just said he talked to her regularly. She already said she don't talk to you no more, Anton. That's it.
Create content on...
Called you.
Well, I usually talk to Micca pretty regularly because, again, she's a part of the platform. You know what I'm saying? I got a bunch
She already told us she's not a part of your platform anymore, Anton. He didn't know what Micca had said on the interview before he did this interview with Tasha K. That's why he felt like he could lie.
People that create content on one of my channels, and we do panels and all of that stuff. So I mean, I just check on people. I'm like, yo, you good? Is everything good?
I got you.
How's your mental and all of that stuff?
So the interview that took place the other night was a very intense interview because I took an approach as I took myself out of the situation. Well, I took Tasha K out of the situation.
You can't take Tasha K out of the situation.
I did.
Did you really?
I did. I took Tasha K out of the situation and I approached her as LaTasha Kibi. I'm a married woman. I've been married 20 years. And
I've
I told her
never
to my
known
face,
your real name.
LaTasha Kibi. LaTasha Transarena Kibi. I know. Transarena means the transfer of love.
Okay.
Yes. So, and I said, I looked at her profile and I said, you do content? She was like, yeah. I said, where's the content? And then she goes, oh, it's on this page. I said, oh, okay. So where did you meet Anton?
Listen up.
And then she was like, what? My viewers had told him to reach out to me and he reached out to me. And I was like, well, how many followers did you have at the time? And she says like 1,200. I said, so where was the content that he saw? And she goes, I don't know. Maybe he saw me on TV. I said, well, how did he see you on TV? If he was on Fox DC?
She was I guess maybe a correspondent.
Yes. I said, so she was like, maybe he saw the clips that I did in DC. I said, but he's in Detroit. That's local news.
Yeah.
I said, Micca, do you realize you got pretty privilege?
She does.
I said, do you think Anton, if you were ugly, would have reached out to you?
Hell no.
Thank you.
Absolutely not.
But she...
Now, Anton just threw the girl up under the bus again. Anton said one thing, I give him credit. He answered it flat out, straight up. No, I would not have called her. I would not have put her on my platform if she was ugly. Now, when she asked Micca that, right, during their interview, Micca tried to dance around the question, skated, I don't know this. I don't know, it's about my talent. It's about my skill. No, it's about your looks. And Anton just confirmed that.
Played oblivious to this.
Right.
So that's when I had to get a little, you'll see it. You'll see it because
right, Tasha K, you was acting oblivious. She was acting oblivious to that.
I think it probably will be good.
I told her this because I said, "Well,
I don't want no. I'm not interested in having."
No, I got you, but I'm telling you because you gonna have to address this because I took it from a wife's standpoint. I'm like, he been married 20 years, and I'm pulling up pictures of the wife. I'm like, the wife is nice. And I'm looking at you, and I'm like...
You met her.
So you see she was pointing towards his wife, right? His wife, Rita. She's actually in the studio with them. Rita is there with them. This is a key point. It's very key. I need y'all to pay attention. Here we go.
In real life.
Micca, yeah, she's gorgeous. And I'm looking at Micca, and I'm like, but Micca, baby, all I see on the...
I see a comment that hold on. Do I need to hide it? Do I need to block this comment? Listen, block them. Mods, don't waste no time. Block the comment. Don't waste no time. Just get them up. Get them up. Don't even say their name. Just get them up. The hell up out of here. That's it.
IG is ass. And she goes, well, I said, so is that your content? And she, no, I haven't heard you talk in any of the clips.
She talk all politics all the time. She's went viral multiple different times.
Do people listen to her?
Absolutely.
Do they get
listen, Tasha, she is smart as hell.
Okay. She may be smart.
And she know how to talk that talk. But here's the thing. You understand as a content creator that the look also can matter, just especially for women, just as much as the content.
Okay.
It's the reality of the world that we live in.
But when you're too pretty.
What is too pretty? How can you be too pretty?
I can be too
I'm going to be reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals real soon.
pretty. If I was on here with, stomach out, cleavage out, and I'm, there's a way that I can, you would
probably have 3 million instead of.
I doubt it because are they listening to me? Yes, I may have 3 million followers, but do I have impact?
Yes.
So no, I get so much respect.
See, that's
from
where we gonna
married
disagree.
Men.
Bullshit.
You're speaking from a man's perspective. I got married men that bring their wives to my show to say, I put my wife on you.
Mm-hmm.
She has to listen. And now the wife is a fan.
Mm-hmm.
They're not, they may follow me to say, oh yeah, she's attractive. But Micca.
You're a nice looking woman.
I know I'm nice looking. But I don't.
Like people need to meet you in person. You smell good.
Thank you.
Get it, Tasha.
I don't sell that. I sell my voice. I don't sell ass up over here.
Yeah, but Tasha, you are in a completely different space, respectfully. You are in a completely different space. Even the type of content that you talk about is completely different than a lot of other people and a lot of other women that are content creators. I don't want to name no names, you know what I'm saying, of different people.
Throw it out there.
I can't.
Yes.
I can't.
As an example.
Now, this ninja say, I don't want to name no names. He said, I don't want to name no names. Now watch what he do. This how PUSSY this ninja is. Watch this.
As an example.
Okay.
Melanie King.
He just said you don't want to name no names. Then he said Melanie King. That's crazy.
It's a girl named Melanie King.
I know Melanie King. She was friends with, she did content with Kevin Samuels, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Which
yeah,
Kevin Samuels was a really good friend of mine.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
And so Melanie King is an aesthetically pleasing person that a lot of people, and let me tell you how I know.
Okay.
Is because when she had kind of showcased, I had people hitting me up like, Melanie got a guy, Melanie got a guy. When she had eventually kind of showcased that she had a guy in her life, people were hurt about that. People were hurt about that because unfortunately.
This dude talk like a woman, man. Now, all women don't talk like that. I'm just saying, like, he say female energy. He just was talking about dudes that talk like this, have female energy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Matter of fact, let me do a chat poll. Does Anton have female energy? Yes or no? I want y'all to vote on the poll, man. Vote on the poll. Here we go.
Fortunately for women and fortunately for women, and you know this is true.
It's not.
It does matter. And the fact that a lot of guys will also tune in. Now, you can put the medicine in the candy, and this is one of the things that I teach the people that's around me is that, listen,
shout out to all the new subscribers and the chat No Cap crew that's came in. Make sure y'all subscribe. After y'all subscribe, it's very important you hit that notification bell. I'm going to continue to say that. Man, shout out to the 422 people that hit the like button and the 9 people that hit the dislike button.
Entertainment is important. The visibility is important. But what you want to do is you want to put the medicine in the candy because the thing that's going to keep them is your ability to communicate and your ability to also be entertaining, right? So they may come for one thing because when you meet a person in real life, you don't meet them to say, hey, what is your personality like? Especially men. The first thing that we look at is we look at you and we say, man, she's attractive. I want to go up to her and I want to get to know her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you do after you hook them in is a completely different conversation. What you do to keep them is a different conversation. But if we don't be naive and
they still talking about Micca. They still talking about Micca, y'all.
Say that doesn't play a role, then I have to say that I disagree with you on that.
But what I'm saying is, but with Micca's content, I see more of the...
On Instagram, you do.
I
but
went
on
to
her
the,
actual
I
YouTube
went to the YouTube channel. She got it darkened up, and I think that kind of plays against her. She does need to brighten up the site, because I was looking at it from a content creator standpoint. Like, if she was to really want motion, I'm critiquing her now.
Yeah,
like,
facts.
You're beautiful. I like that she does the crop up, so you can't really see the bottom. You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and so you can focus more on what she's saying intellectually. So yes, it does help to be attractive, but there are some not attractive women that dominate out here.
No.
Whoopi Goldberg, bro.
I'm not disagreeing
she is
with
not,
that.
According to men,
But the reason why Whoopi Goldberg
physically attractive.
The reason why Whoopi Goldberg don't count is because Whoopi Goldberg hasn't come out.
Why they throw Whoopi up under the bus like that? What are you trying to say? Whoopi ugly? Come on, dog.
In the social media age and era, Whoopi Goldberg already had equity from the fact that she had existed with credits and she had became visible in the movie scene and all of that way before she ever became a host on The View. She didn't break out. Name me somebody that broke out in the social media era.
That's ugly?
No, I ain't gonna say that's ugly. But we don't check for, because even with you are beautiful. Unlike you,
I know that.
But you're trying to downplay it like, oh, people only check for me for my content. I have to disagree with you about that.
Bro, do you see how I show up on my show?
But it doesn't matter. We know that
I got on the do-rag sometimes, no makeup. Have you watched my content? I don't give a damn.
But you still are naturally beautiful.
Okay, I appreciate
you have a naturally pretty look.
Thank you.
And it matters.
It matters. However, that doesn't keep people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say put the medicine in the candy.
Okay, but I feel that if I was, let's just say, not that attractive physically, and I'm not calling these women ugly. Like, I do not think Whoopi Goldberg is ugly. I'm just going by what society says, because they always try to throw jokes, especially at dark-skinned women. I have been compared to, Whoopi Goldberg, Leslie, who else they call me? Fantasia, like that's a diss. I'm like,
shout out to Miss Shy. Miss Shy showing out a new sub. Shout out to Miss Shy.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the new sub, Miss Shy Town. Maz, welcome Miss Shy into the fold. And make sure you hit that notification bell too, Miss Shy. That's very important. That's how you really become a part of the No Cap crew. Hit that notification bell. Shout out to my sister, Venus in the building. Shout out to the voice of Venus is here. Let's get it.
That lady is drop dead fucking gorgeous. Like, are you serious? There's just so many people that they will compare me to, and it's to downplay, where you're this, you're that. And I'm like, no.
I'm gonna say something that probably is going, I don't know. I'm gonna say it.
What's up?
It's because you're dark skinned.
I know that. You don't think I know that?
No. But we try to act like that's not a thing. On the internet and in society.
Yeah.
Right? The reason why people attack my wife is because she's dark skinned.
Here we go. He's saying the reason why people attack his wife is because she's dark skinned. The reason why people attack your wife is because you're an asshole and you're a creep and you're a poor representation of your family and your household. That's why. Shout out to my sister, Elite Belezo. Let's go.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Elite Belezo for the 5 gifted memberships. Shout out to Elite Belezo, man. Who got gifted a membership? Ayo, Micca, Seductive, Louis, Ocean View. Congratulations to all of y'all. Make sure y'all maintain your memberships. You do have a VIP pass now, so you can watch our VIP Wednesday live streams every Wednesday. The only way You can watch our Wednesday live streams as if you have a channel membership, which is a VIP pass. So make sure y'all maintain it every month, all right?
No Cap-tivity.
Let's represent for our sister, Elite Belezo. Let's get it.
Say I suck dick again. 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 Say I suck dick again.
Sway, this is my shit.
That'll go bad. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Say I suck dick again. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch, nigga. Walk over there with your bodyguard and your bitch.
The car.
Say I suck dick again.
Shout out to Elite Belezo. Also, shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Big Bad Bull. Congratulations to V Rich, Mr. Simplistic, Wood Drama, Mystic Philly, Randy, and Loving It Juju. Shout out to y'all. Congratulations to y'all. Make sure y'all maintain your memberships every month so y'all can watch our Wednesday live streams every Wednesday faithfully, man. And they off the chain. I'm talking about they're uniquely done, they're unique. Aside from our public live streams every Wednesday, man. Shout out to Red Bull. Shout out to Red Bull gifting 5 memberships. To Lady Bell. Who else? No, not Lady Bell. Not Lady Bell, my bad. S Notes, Motivational, Beautiful Darkness, Goddess, Trap, and Slay. How you doing, Trap and Slay? Good to see you. I am Cam Young. And Crazy Sexy Cool. Crazy Sexy Cool. Shout out to y'all. Congratulations to y'all. Make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships. This is for Red Bull and Big Bad Bull, man. Let's represent for our brothers, man. Here we go.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull and Red Bull for the 10 gifted memberships together. I appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
The sponsor of tonight's show so far is still our sister MJ with a total of $35. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $35. As a matter of fact, no. Red Bull is the official sponsor. I'm sorry. Red Bull, the Red Bull family is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $50. It's $50 now. $50 or more. Red Bull and family is the official sponsor of tonight's show. So to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $50 or more. $50 or more. Let's get it.
That plays a huge role.
Your wife bad.
It may not be well, that's because you get to see who she is in person. So you know what she looked like in real life, right? Mm-hmm. But when I came out, on a social media and YouTube.
We got a couple of super caps too. We got a couple of super caps, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon for the $2. He said Team Corey, but goddamn, fingers in the eye, shaking my head.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's wild. Shout out to my brother Chicago Rilla for the $5 super cap. He said this nizza talk just like a gossip girl. I never knew your last name, girl. Please play that sassy clip every time he do something zesty, Freezy. Please play that sassy clip. Every time he do something zesty, Freezy. Here you go, bro.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla, man. Shout out to my sister MJ. She's at a total of $45 now. Shout out to MJ for the $10. She said, not him trying to hide under the challenges of dark-skinned women when your content is to lift those negative views. Child, let me get my drink. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to MJ, man. Let's play something for MJ.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Shout out to MJ, man. MJ at a total of $45 right now. Here we go.
And all of that stuff. we building a plane as we fly it. So we don't know what we don't know, right? I came out 12, 13 years ago. So all of the different stuff and the evolution of who we are, it manifests itself over to today. But if I'd have known, because now over the last 5, 6 years, I've been a lot more fiercely protective of my family, right? So I keep my people off the internet. I purposely, try to remove my daughter. I don't have her in my videos. I don't have my wife in my videos. I don't have none of them in my videos, right? Because I understand that because people may not like me, that they may go after them, which is exactly what happens with Corey Holcomb, right?
Yeah.
But my point is that we don't like to have the uncomfortable conversation, and that darker skinned women, regardless of how pretty.
Dog, this man has been on a dark skinned woman tour. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he's using, if I was a dark skinned woman, I would feel so offended every time Anton said this. Because in the past, this dude has talked so egregious about black women, especially dark skinned women. And the only women that he actually flirts with are light skinned women. Ollie Girl Q, several women on his panel, Micca. This man is a damn fraud and a con artist and a liar and a grifter. If I was a black woman, I would feel so offended by him using this as a trope, as a movement, right? Or as a justification to say this to get more views and to get more visibility and stuff and to get more credibility. That's the word I was looking for, credibility. If I was especially a dark-skinned woman, I would be so offended by him using this, right? Because he's offended so many black women's kids, dark-skinned women. He has offended dark-skinned women in the past. And for him to use this because Corey Holcomb exploited his daughter, and it's just, it's trifling, to say the least. Here we go.
That they are, because I think that Kelly Rowland is prettier than Beyonce.
Or my husband says the same shit. Maybe because my husband has a preference for darker skinned women.
That's a great point, Miss Parker. She said, but his wife has an IG page. So how you hiding your wife then?
No Cap-tivity.
Your wife got an IG page. We can go to it right now.
Some people have a preference for lighter skinned women.
I think all women is beautiful.
Your security is agreeing.
Right? I think that Kelly Rowland is more pretty than Beyonce,
okay.
right? But it doesn't matter.
Right.
Because as pretty as Kelly Rowland is, she will never, in society's eyes, ever be more desired. Now, there's going to be some people in the comments, no, I'd rather take Kelly Rowland. Listen, looks matter. And your hue matters. Maybe not for guys, but for women, it certainly matters. And darker skinned women, and that's not to say that y'all ever gonna run in the Victim Olympics, but darker skinned women are always going to catch the bad end of the stick.
This is crazy.
The benefit of the doubt is going to go to the woman that's a lighter skin, that have lighter skin. We have colorism.
Is that why you show favoritism to lighter skinned women, Anton? Is that why you show favor to lighter skinned women? You have a pattern of flirting and showing more favoritism to lighter skinned women and platforming lighter skinned women. Somebody please name the real dark skinned woman that Anton platformed. Somebody name that woman in my chat, please.
This one here for the thug.
Come on, man. Get the hell up out of here with that bull crap.
In our own culture.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
So
if I were a dark-skinned woman, and let's just say I was because it happens. I'm seeing it with like, what's the girl name that came behind Megan Thee Stallion? Erica Banks.
Oh, Erica Banks, yeah.
She came, she's a rapper, stripping, she's one of them down chicks.
Yeah, I know she is.
If you just look at her aesthetically and how she's built, her attitude and everything, it's like, I feel that women like that, or like Sukiyana, who is absolutely gorgeous. Mm-hmm. If you've seen her in person, I don't know if you've seen her.
I've never seen her in person.
Bro, she is so pretty.
I bet you she is.
She has my daughter's skin tone. Mm-hmm. It's just gorgeous. But she does not act that way at home. She is a full-time mother, cooks 3 meals a day.
Most people are.
But if you see
shout out to Tiffany KT. Thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Energy that she puts out. But if you see a light-skinned woman who happens to be Latina, BBL, Sukiyana.
Oh, wait, they're going.
this is praised. This is, she can't do no wrong. But Sukianna, this bitch is trash.
Bros, I don't even rock with passport bros. Passport bros don't go to countries where darker women are. They don't. They go to the Dominican Republic. They go to Thailand. Some of them like ladyboys, right? They don't go
Damn passport bros. Anton throwing y'all up under the bus.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn passport. Where the passport bros at? Where the passport? Calling all passport bros. Anton just throw all y'all up under the bus. He calling y'all weirdos and he calling y'all homosexuals and all kind of stuff. What a passport? Hey, passport bros, he coming at y'all. Let me rewind it. Hold on.
Chasing darker. They don't.
This bitch is trash.
Bros, I don't even rock with passport bros.
Damn.
Passport bros don't go to countries where darker women are. They don't.
Damn.
They go to the Dominican Republic. They go to Thailand. Some of them like ladyboys.
Where the passport bros at? We need to hear from the passport bros. Anton said y'all like lady boys. Well, damn. Passport bros, we need y'all to speak up. We need y'all to speak up right now. Anton Daniel said y'all like lady boys, man. Where y'all at? Where y'all at, man? Huh?
Super chat.
Shout out to Malika Williams for the $5. Malika say MAGA supporters do this all the time. They don't want to be black unless it's convenient. That's a great point, Malika. Great point. They don't want to be black unless it's convenient. Shout out to my sister Lakeisha Keisha in the building. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha, blessing the platform with a total of $30. Come on, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha, man. We gonna do this for Lakeisha Keisha, man. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha.
Yeah. You trying to support No Cap?
Let's go.
Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash.
Let's go.
Support the show.
Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha. And it's always a blessing when we even have Lakeisha Keisha in the chat and in the building. Make sure y'all check out Lakeisha Keisha's content. She's about to approach 100,000 subscribers. We gonna celebrate with our sister. She's been doing excellent work. She's been working hard for some time now. And that's my sister, and I'm proud to say that. That's my sister. She said, and Rita just like him. Don't feel sorry for her. Sis, we about to get into it. Trust me, I don't feel sorry for this lady no more at all. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha. We about to get into it. Oh yeah, we're approaching it. Here we go.
Right? They don't go chasing darker skinned women. As much as we like to say that we pro-black and all of this other bullshit, the reality is that deep down within the culture, we separate the darker skinned women from the lighter skinned women. And a lot of times that plays out in what we define as pretty, cute, ugly, attackable, more masculine, all of that type of stuff. And it don't even have to be true. But by default,
and the short hair. Oh.
Yeah, by default, it's going to come along with it.
I get it.
We say we like natural, but then at the same time.
My sister already hit 100,000. She already hit 100,000. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha.
No Cap.
She already hit 100,000, man. Congratulations to Lakeisha Keisha hitting 100,000 subscribers, man. Great work, Keisha. Great work, sis. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it. And shout out to the whole Lakeisha Keisha platform and chat. Let's get it.
A lot of white women have all of these press-ons inside of their head and all of this stuff inside of their head, and we don't criticize them the same way that we criticize black women that have weave in their head, right?
Shout out to my sister. Conversation with MJ taking over the sponsorship. Let's
Use
get
your
it.
debit card, tap it, make it happen. Make it happen. Cash app on deck, we keep it active. Super chat live when the convo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speech. Every way works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision, brick by brick, we ride. If you rock with the mission, you already slide.
This man moist in a motherfucker, dog.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ for the 20. Don't know. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show now.
This man moist in a motherfucker, dog.
Oh, damn, I had it on loop. Shout out to Conversation with MJ for the $20 don't know. She is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. Shout out to the Red Bull family. Shout out to everybody that's been a sponsor. It said, but look what DS women. What DS women mean, MJ? DS women. But look what DS women under his covering have to deal with. Oh, dark skin. I got it. Dark skin. But look what dark skinned women under his covering have to deal with to be considered kept. Right, exactly. But other with ladies, look how they are treated. Look how they are treated, whether it's an exchange or not. Either way, it's not a flex. Where's that comment at? Where's that comment at? Shout out to my sister MJ. And MJ, that's all factual. That's all facts, man. MJ cooking, man. That's a fact, MJ. Let's get it. MJ is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. We're only reading Super Caps, Cash Caps, and PayPals. To be official sponsor or co-sponsor has to be $55. It's $55. Hold on, let me change that. It's $55 or more. $55 or more. Shout out to MJ. Here we go.
And it's just our natural bias. And I don't know if it's been implanted in us. I don't know if it still lives within us as a generational curse. But our natural bias to be biased towards darker skinned women is a thing. My daughter is under the age of 18 and she catches it.
That pissed me off when I saw Corey.
She catches it.
I know.
She is, I'm going to be honest with you, straight up, she going through it. Like she's straight up going through it right now. She, had dreams and aspirations.
We reached 450. Let's see if we can get to 600 like Fear No Mortal said. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do so at this time, man. We just hanging out. It's very easy to hit that like button. It's right up under the video. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button so far. I appreciate y'all. 493 likes so far and 12 dislikes. We appreciate y'all.
Aspirations to be a future Olympian. She have hundreds of medals. You know what I'm saying? From Taekwondo. She's, I don't know what degree black belt that she is, but 2nd degree black belt.
So she can whoop Corey ass too.
Probably. But she's a 2nd degree black belt. She's been doing it since she was like 7 years old. She's been doing it for close to 10 years now. You know what I'm saying? I just flew back from Tulsa from going to one of her competitions. She's traveled the entire world, right? She's been in Japan. She's been to Dominican Republic. She's been to Croatia. She's been to everywhere, right? All across the United States of America, competed all over. And now she's going through it because some punk ass comedian wanted to put her picture up. And he basically said that she looks like a man primarily because she's a darker skinned woman.
So he's doubling down, tripling down, quadrupling down that his daughter is going through it, which I don't doubt. I think his daughter might be truly going through it for real.
And little girl. And so now...
And if this is true that his daughter was going through it, I need y'all to pay attention because Tasha K is going to talk to Anton's wife. It's just crazy, man.
I wrestle with that. You know what I'm saying? I have to wrestle with that because my goal... Because I don't have no illegitimate kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no children out of wedlock. I ain't got nobody out here saying, oh, Anton is out here having babies and shit like that. I ain't never lived that life. And so I've always been a family man. I've always been dedicated to the people that surround me. My number one goal with my daughter, and my wife will tell you, is that she can't work. Her goal is to be a child. I've always said that, listen, you don't have the same plight as everybody else. You're never going to have to deal with the same things that we dealt with growing up. Your goal is to be a child as long as possible because you got the rest of your life to deal with being an adult. And so now that veil of protection is gone.
That's a great point. Tandy Kane said he told his own daughter about that. How that's another good question. How does maybe she found out through school because this shit went viral. It was all over Twitter and everything. So, you know, it's not far-fetched that she found out about it once I thought about it.
Because a nigga is searching out an underage kid on the internet in order to try to attack me. And you got these degenerate motherfuckers out here that validate it. Oh, you shouldn't have got into a beef with a comedian. What the fuck does that mean? That mean you can go and put my underage daughter on the internet and say some wild shit about it?
Man, listen, you was saying some wild shit about Corey Holcomb. You call that man gay, everything. Everything up for grabs with on the internet. The internet is undefeated. And Anton said he been doing content for like 12, 13 years, probably 14 years. You don't know that by now, bro? Real talk. You don't know that?
I'm here for the thug.
Man, all this dude do is lie, for real.
That's all you do.
All he do is lie.
You rap.
That's it. Come on, man. Listen. It's all systems go on the internet. Now he crying because Corey Holcomb posted his daughter. I blame your damn wife too. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I blame his wife too. I blame Anton's wife too for this bullshit. Yeah.
Now she dealing with the shit in school. I had to pull her out of school. Real talk. I had to pull her out of school. She going through it. Straight up going through it.
I know she is. I have a 19-year-old.
It's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? It's really unfortunate. And so, you know.
That's what really made me reach out to you.
I mean,
when I saw him put your baby picture, I said, see, he.
Do y'all know how many kids get exploited on the internet? Do y'all know how many people's kids get exploited on the internet? They done came up with memes about the Obama children. They done came up with memes of, this is not the first time somebody's kids done got exploited on the internet. So stop, let's just, listen, stop. You need to be more responsible on the internet. How about that, dog?
No cap.
How about that? You supposed to know where you at, bro. This the internet. You supposed to know where you at. You the king of controversy. You the king of disrespect. Man, this nigga get on my damn nerves, dog.
Super chat.
Man, shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said, if your daughter going through it, why the F you on Tasha K and not at home looking after her? This is sad.
No Cap-tivity.
Facts. All facts. Cause he don't give a damn, that's why.
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon for the $5. He said, I'm sure whoever told his daughter what Corey said had already been telling her the crazy shit her father has been saying for years before all of this. That's factual.
No cap.
All facts.
Super chat.
Shout out to Reggie. Reggie said, that's not the first time she been called ugly. Come on, man. Shout out to Reggie, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Reggie. Listen, man, people kids get exploited all the time. Anton, your children is no different. Your child is no different. You have responsibility to be more mature to protect your family. Anton Ghost, he says all the time that his life is on the internet. He does not hide his life. His family, he's said that several times in the past.
He go fuck with people's kids. Nigga, fuck with your own kids. But he can't. He can't because his kids is doing better than him.
How do you fight a nigga that don't give a fuck about his own family?
Yeah, but you knew that already, bro. We just showed it. You just showed proof. You reacted to a Corey Holcomb video 2 years ago disrespecting his daughter. You know Corey Holcomb don't give a damn. You know Corey Holcomb don't give a F-U-C-K. You know that. And you went against the grain for about damn near a week or two talking shit about Corey. But then, you're a victim now. Now you running into victim Olympics because this man posted your damn daughter. You knew that man was crazy? Hell, 5150 mean crazy. That's what it mean.
No Cap-tivity.
5150 mean crazy. That's what it mean. Well, wrote you.
Because I value my family. You know what I'm saying? I value my daughter. No woman in my life work. Not my wife's mom. The only time that you can work as a woman that's in my life is if it's a passion project or something that's meaningful to you. But you can't do it for money. You got to do it because you really care about it. My mom don't work. My daughter is not going to be working, right? Not until she get of age to where, because if my daughter decide, hey, I just want to be a wife. I just want to be a housewife for the rest of my life. I'm cool with that. I think that is a phenomenal job. If she just want to be a mother, I don't push my daughter to try to be the most modern person. I teach her morals, character, value, to love God, to be in church. She studies her Bible. She go to Taekwondo. She go to school and she enjoy her life as a young kid. That's it.
Now, watch. I want y'all to listen to how passionate he seems about his daughter and how distraught he feels that his daughter was exploited like that and posted on 5150 Jumbotron. I want y'all to, his wife Rita is in Tasha K's studio. Anton's wife Rita is in Tasha K's studio. Now watch how Rita answer Tasha K's question, because Tasha K finna drill Rita too. Tasha K gonna drill Rita too. Make no mistake about it. Cause she finna see how serious Rita is about this internet shit. We finna see how serious you is about your child and your family too, Rita. We finna see how serious you is about your marriage and your family too, Rita. Y'all stick around. Stick around.
Super chat.
Oh yeah, shout out to Cap-tivity man for the $5. He said, she not ugly cause she's black. She just have a ugly father with ugly genes.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Cap-tivity man.
Super chat.
Shout out to I Am Not From This Planet for the $5. I Am Not From This Planet said, this dude Anton is weird. Very much so.
No Cap-tivity.
Very much so. We're only reading super caps, cash cows, and PayPals. Shout out to the official sponsor of tonight's show. So far, Conversations with MJ with a total of $55 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $55 or more. Let's go. Make sure y'all hit that like button, and shout out to everybody watching. Make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell so you can make sure you officially become a part of the No Cap crew. Let's go.
So it's my job as a man to create the space for the women to truly become women, for them to be able to find themselves and to truly thrive in the space that they're in. Rita don't give a fuck about what's going on the internet. Rita don't even look at the internet unless I tell her, hey, listen, I'm about to be on the internet doing this particular thing.
And we're talking about your wife?
Yeah, my wife.
Okay.
She not tripping off of none of this shit. She don't care. Because she in her own life, in her own bubble, with her own Gucci loafers on right over there.
She's a capped woman. Why would she give a fuck?
But at the same time, people want her to care because they want to come at me.
I mean, I go through I go through the same thing. You know, there are videos up of shit.
People want her to care because they want her to come at me. Bruh. Dummy. Your wife should care. She should care about what happens to her family. She should care about you being around all kinds of women and your daughter knowing that shit too. She should care about all them lies you be telling and shit.
That's all you do. You rap.
You know why I don't feel sorry for his wife Rita no more? Because when Anton be lying on mother effers, she don't give a damn as long as that money come in there. Other people's families can be put on the chopping block, can be embarrassed by Anton, her husband, and she don't give a damn. She just gonna sit there and collect all that lying ass money. I don't give a damn. I don't care. I don't feel sorry for his wife no more. Especially about what happened to her daughter. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Being gay.
I mean, he's just a regular, he's a cool dude. I met him, he a cool guy.
He's not an internet guy. He's not this. He's a man of not many words, you know, like they do that because they.
If you're a wife and a mother with some damn sense and some dignity, you're going to say something. You're not going to agree with that shit, especially if you're supposed to be a Christian too. Especially if you're supposed to be a Christian too.
Like what we do when they feel like, oh, well, you talk about everybody else's family and what they got going on. We should talk about yours. But it's like, but we have limits to what we do and how far we go. You know,
I would never go after somebody's
child.
I'm never gonna post I don't know.
Yeah.
That aggravates me. It honestly does. Like I don't remember the last time.
Man, shout out to O'Shea Dude Jackson. O'Shea Dude Jackson already said on one of his latest videos, Kevin Samuels was not close to Anton.
No Cap-tivity.
Kevin Samuels was not close to Anton. And Kevin Samuels showed up on the Lapeef platform a couple of times. That's it. Anton went to Kevin Samuels' funeral for a photo op. For optics. Go listen on your spare time. Check out O'Shea Dude Jackson video. One of his latest videos with Kevin Samuels on the thumbnail. He tells everybody, and listen, Kevin Samuels and O'Shea Dude Jackson was like this. Shout out to my brother O'Shea Dude Jackson. He already let us know Anton and Kevin Samuels was not close. That man be lying when he say that. But then after Kevin Samuels died, you get real cool with Fresh and Fit, the main guys who was disrespecting Kevin Samuel. I bet you O'Shea Dude Jackson ain't switch out like that.
No Cap-tivity.
But you get cool with Fresh and Fit though. After O'Shea Dude Jackson died. After Kevin Samuels died. Cause he's a damn opportunist. That's why. He's a effing opportunist. That's what he is.
That I was that mad ever in life.
But let me ask you this.
I don't remember the last time that I've ever been that pissed off.
As a content creator, we study the people that we do content on.
Facts.
Did you not think that Corey Holcomb was gonna go there?
Right.
Being that he's went there before or other.
I was prepared for him to come at.
Hold on, I need y'all to pay attention to this. Watch what he finna say. This will let you know he don't care about his wife. This will let you know he don't care about his wife. Watch what he finna say. I was prepared for him to go at fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Watch what Anton Daniels is about to say. Tasha K asked him, so you wasn't already under the impression that Corey Holcomb was going to go at your family. Watch what Anton is about to say. I was prepared for him to go at, watch, fill in the blank. Fill in the blank.
Super chat.
Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This is trifling. And his wife is slow as hell. His wife deserves everything she get. Anton Daniels' wife deserves everything she get. Watch what Anton is about to say. Watch what he's about to say. We're in the meat and potatoes right now. Shout out to my sister, Conversations with NJ for the $10. She says, so why on his panels, his barking at other women's daughters have to move? That have nothing to do with accolades or good attributes that he admires in his own daughter outside of her looks. So why on his panels, his barking at other men's daughters how to move that have nothing to do with accolades and good attributes that he admires in his own daughter outside her looks? Exactly. Exactly. Conversation with MJ is our official sponsor of tonight's show, now with a total of $65. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $65 or more. It has to be $65 or more. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. I want y'all to check out what Anton is about to say. Watch what Anton is about to say. And his wife is in the studio with him. And his wife is taking this bullshit. Watch what Anton is about to say in front of his wife in Tasha K's studio. Watch this.
Facts.
Did you not think that Corey Holcomb was gonna go there? Being that he's went there before or other?
I was prepared for him to come at my wife.
Man, that man don't give a damn about his wife, dog. What I look like saying, oh, I was prepared for him to come at my wife, but not my daughter. That man don't give a damn about his wife, man. And she just sit up there, as long as she get some money, as long as she get taken shopping and stuff, she don't give a damn. She don't care. Watch this. Watch this shit. This is crazy.
I think that Corey Holcomb was gonna go there, being that he's went there before or other.
I was prepared for him to come at my wife.
I think that Corey Holcomb was gonna go there, being that he's went there before or other.
I was prepared for him to come at my wife.
How you prepare? How are you prepared for another ninja to come at your wife? How you prepare for that? And she just sit up there and take it. As long as that money coming in, this is why I don't feel sorry for his wife no more. Tasha K is about to talk to his wife, and this shit finna get more trifling and degenerate. I feel sorry for their daughter. I feel sorry for their daughter. I feel sorry because the only thing that they measure love with when it comes to, the biggest thing they measure love when it comes to their daughter that they speak on is money. Why would you even say that about your wife? I was prepared for him to come at my wife. That's crazy, man. Anybody that takes up for this dude, anybody that defends this dude, you're just like him, man. Just like him.
We're here for the thug.
You're just like him.
And you Holcomb was gonna go there, being that he's went there before or other.
I was prepared for him to come at my wife.
And you didn't mind?
No, I mind, but what am...
Did you hear what Tasha K said? And you didn't mind?
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through.
And you didn't mind? Damn. Damn. Man, free Rita. Put free Rita. Free Rita. Free Rita in the chat. Free Rita in the chat, man. Free Rita in the chat, dog.
Super chat.
Shout out to Mr. Walker, man, for the $5. Mr. Walker said, no captivity. Salute, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Mr. Walker, man, in the building, man.
No captivity.
Free Rita, man. She don't want to be free, though. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. That's crazy.
What am I going to do about that? You know what I'm saying? Because, listen, when
you went on the show.
When I went to the show,
okay,
I didn't expect for this to happen. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I studied him as a person because I was prepared to speak to whatever point that he made because my goal was to ultimately come.
And this also proves what I said before. Does anybody remember what I said? This proves what I said before. See, y'all think Freezy just be talking out his head. Y'all think Freezy just be talking. When Corey Holcomb posted Anton Daniels' daughter on that Jumbotron on 5150, and then Anton responded, he only responded about his daughter. That man was not concerned about his wife. I said he don't even care about his wife when it comes to what happened on the 5150 show. I said that.
No captivity.
What did he just say? Oh, I was prepared for him to come at my wife, Rita. I was prepared for that. That man don't give a damn. I would never say that about my wife. Never. Oh, I was prepared for him to come at my wife. Yeah, but my daughter, no, that's something different. I was prepared for him to come at my wife, but my daughter, she's something different though. I told y'all that man didn't give a damn about his wife, man. Y'all think I just be talking though, but you heard it out the horse's mouth though. You heard it out the horse's mouth.
On top because we had a conversation on the phone where we said that we were going to have an uncomfortable conversation and we was going to clash. So I automatically knew it was going to be about black and white, conservative, Republican, black culture, all of that stuff, right? So I'm already prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for it to turn into a fight. But I'm always prepared to fight.
Boy.
It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's the nature of what it is.
Now he talking like a bitch. I wasn't prepared for it to turn into a fight. I wasn't prepared for my daughter to get plastered all over the internet. Boy, you shouldn't have been acting so mother effing tough then, boy. You should have been acting so motherfucking tough then, boy. Dudes always throw rocks and hide their hands. Shout out to my sister MJ.
Super chat.
Shout out to MJ. She's already at $70 sponsorship to be a co-sponsor, official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $70 or more. She said, casualties of war, I guess, especially the ones you initiate. That's a fact, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to conversation with MJ. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. We appreciate the comments. We appreciate y'all participation, man. We really eager to hear what y'all got to say. And see what y'all got to say.
I had one guy with me. I had one guy, and he had a whole studio full of people.
Niggas that fought on his behalf when he punched Christina in the face.
When he say shit like, oh, you had security with you, nigga, you had a whole crew of people in there. Don't use that as an excuse of why you wasn't ready to step outside. Because I came to your city and your studio, and I'm comfortable. And then they tried to paint the picture and say, oh, Anton left, he changed his flight, left. And I did a live stream right there in the morning. I was still in LA. Having a good time.
Shout out to Shicey Bomb in the building. She said about why he dressed like a rapper. Because he always shit on black culture, but still want to be very much so a part of black culture.
Yeah. I'm not checking in with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a tough guy, but I don't like dudes that pretend to be tough guys that's not tough guys. I don't like that shit.
So let me ask you something. So now your wife is a casualty of war.
Yeah.
Now we got...
MJ said it. MJ said it, a casualty of war.
No Cap-tivity.
Damn. Now, listen. This is getting close to when she about to talk to Anton's wife. Here we go.
Micca being as a casualty of war. And I asked her, I said, Micca, are you married?
I need y'all to pay close attention right here. We're getting warm. We're getting hot. We was warm, but we getting hot right here. I need y'all to pay close attention right here. Freezy gonna break this shit down like nobody else. Don't nobody break this shit down like your boy Freezy. I'm telling you right now. Shout out to the No Cap crew in the building. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Huh? We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Make sure you hit that like button. We here. We here now. We here. Let go. Let go.
Is she married?
I can't.
Your wife is a casualty of war.
Yeah.
Now we got Micca being as a casualty of war. And I asked her, I said, Micca, are you married? Is she married?
I can't speak to her situation.
She said, but you knew and you wouldn't mind speaking to it.
Well, I don't know that because I'm taking your word for it.
This interview hasn't aired yet.
But I'm still taking
hers is going to go out first.
I'm taking your word that she said what she said. I can't speak to her situation.
The thing is, like, I found it.
Wait. First of all, why can't you just simply say, yeah, she married? What's the big mystery? Why can't you just say, yeah, she married? I can't speak to her situation. I can't speak. Why? Why can't she? She's not asking you to speak to her situation. She's just asking you, is she married? All you gotta do is say yeah. She said yeah on Talk Perspective. Why you can't just say yeah? Oh, I can't speak to her situation. Watch this. Watch this.
Very interested in this husband.
See how he laughing?
But you know why?
See how he laughing at her?
Because situation.
The thing is, like, I found it very interesting that this.
That man don't give a damn about nobody, man. He laughing at you, Micca. Micca, if you're watching, Micca, he's laughing at you. Micca, he laughing at you, Micca. Futon laughing at you, Micca. That man don't give a damn. He just wanted to smash, Micca. That's it. He just wanted to smash, Micca. He laughing at you. I can't say if she married or not. I can't speak to her situation. Why? And listen, at this point, I don't know if she's married either. I don't even know if she's married for real, for real. She might not be married. She might not be legally married for real, for real. And for the mere fact that Micca's husband or so-called husband ain't saying nothing, and he laugh, and Anton Futon is laughing like this whole shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Husband.
No, but you know why? You know why? Because let's say hypothetically that she has somebody in her life, right?
Hypothetically.
Should they be a casualty of whatever it is?
I get it. And she don't want her husband to be a part of what they got going on.
I didn't say she had a husband. You said.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear what Anton just said? Huh? I didn't say she had no husband, Tasha. You said that. I didn't say she had no husband. Somebody, who's lying? Who's lying? That's what I want to know. Listen.
Life, right?
Listen.
Should they be a casualty of whatever it is?
I get it. And she don't want her husband to be a part of what they got going on.
I didn't say she had a husband. You said that.
She said she had.
Who's lying? Who's lying? Tasha said, well, she said she had a husband, but so who lying? Who lying? Y'all, I told you, this interview is the worst one yet. This interview is worse than Talk Perspective, Tasha K and Micca. This the worst one. This is the worst one yet. I'm telling y'all. Stay with your boy Freezy. This the worst one yet. Super chat. Shout out to Conversation with MJ for the $5. Conversation said, threw her under the bus once again, and she tried her best to not vilify him, shaking my head, and that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact, sis. $75 sponsorship. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $75 or more. Shout out to my sister MJ. Let me let y'all hear it again.
Okay. Should they be a casualty of whatever it is?
I get it. And she don't want her husband to be a part of what they got going on.
I didn't say she had a husband. You said that.
She said she had a husband.
Okay.
She did say that. And I said, well, where is this husband? I don't see him nowhere on this Instagram. I don't see anything.
Watch what Anton said.
I barely see a replay.
A lot of people want to protect their people.
I get that too.
From the internet. And I'm not saying that she got anybody.
Could have shut this down.
He keeps reiterating, and I'm not saying she got anybody. And listen, I just want to make sure I clear myself. I'm not saying she got nobody. I'm not saying she got anybody. I'm not saying she got a husband. Dog, that girl ain't got no husband, dog.
Here for the third.
Anton knows she ain't got no husband. I'm telling you, it's something fishy about. I'm telling y'all, dog. This shit is deeper than what I'm telling y'all. That girl ain't got no husband, man. Either Anton lying or she lying. Why would Anton say that? Anton is a compulsive liar, but I'm kind of believing him right now. Either she lying or Anton lying. Do y'all see the discrepancies in the stories? Here we go.
Oh. I barely see a replay.
A lot of people want to protect their people.
I get that too.
From the internet. And I'm not saying that she got anybody.
Could have shut this down. With one, she ain't this, that's it, that's all. Me and Anton cool.
I think it's a lot more.
They're moving on.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
Watch this.
And I can't speak to nobody else's situation, but I think it's a lot more complicated than that.
And I also asked her, I said, your husband didn't mind you going to sit courtside with Anton?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I go to courtside all the time.
Even your wife, she didn't mind. They got y'all on the jumbotron screen. I got the...
Listen.
Look how Tasha looking at Rita. Look how Tasha looking at Rita right here. Look how Tasha look back at Rita. Look how Tasha looking back at Rita. So you let your husband go to an NBA game and sit courtside with another woman? Huh, Rita? Rita? Rita, you hear me talking to you? Rita, you hear me talking to you? Don't just sit there, girl. Come on now, Rita.
To sit courtside with Anton?
Oh yeah, that's cool. I go to courtside all the time.
Even your wife, she didn't mind. They got y'all on the jumbotron screen. I got the...
Listen, my seats, unfortunately, is courtside right there next to the Pistons bench. It is what it is. So
are y'all in an open relationship?
Never. Under no...
I want y'all to pay attention to how fast... This is when I need y'all to put y'all spidey senses on and y'all thinking caps like your boy Freezy and really think fast. Watch how Anton answers for his wife. Watch how fast Anton answers. Now, Tasha is looking at Anton's wife. She's looking back at Anton's wife, but every time Tasha asks Anton's wife a question, Anton cuts Tasha K off and answer the question real fast. Never. So are y'all in an open marriage? Never. He's trying to make sure Rita don't say the wrong thing. Watch this. This shit crazy. Watch this.
Circumstance. Courtside, right there next to the Pistons bench. It is what it is. So
watch this.
Are y'all in an open relationship?
Never. Under no circumstance. Ever.
See how fast he answered that? Never under any circumstance. Are y'all in an open marriage? Never. Tasha K asked your wife. He asked your wife that. Watch this.
Yeah, that's why.
Pistons bench. It is what it is. So
are y'all in an open relationship?
Never. Under no circumstance. Ever.
I'm looking back
there next to the Pistons bench. It is what it is. So
are y'all in an open relationship?
Never. Under no circumstance. Ever.
I'm looking back at her, y'all. That's why
you can ask her.
You know.
Tasha said, man, I'm looking back at her. I'm asking her. You cutting me off? Never. Damn.
Like, I don't want on camera, you know what I'm saying?
You can ask me anything.
I got you.
There is nobody that has ever touched my wife. Ever.
Okay.
Ever. I've known her since high school, since 9th grade.
So y'all been married we got married at 22. Sweethearts. Okay.
I would.
He said there's nobody that has ever touched his wife. To be honest with you, bro, I'm just be real with you. You really don't know that.
This one here for the thug.
You really don't know that, bro. How slimy you is, you really don't know. At this point, you really don't know that, dog. I'm just be honest. With you. Anytime a dude speak matter-of-factly without a shadow of a doubt, and you be around other women like that, and you throw women in your wife's face, and you say in 20 years another man ain't touched you don't know that, bro. The way you move, you really don't know that. You really don't know that, dog.
I would never let a guy touch her, ever, under no circumstance. Ever.
I get you. What I'm saying is like, I mean,
why don't you just ask me?
But I love my husband. Like, we'll be married 20 years July this year.
I got you beat.
By 1 year.
It don't matter. I got you beat. It'll be 22 this year for me.
So it'll be 20 years for us. But like, I told Micca straight up, it's not that I'm insecure, right? But you know, where I'm from the South. Y'all are from the North. So things are perceived very differently.
Absolutely. He never said that he didn't touch anyone else. Exactly, Venus. Exactly. He never said that.
My husband, courtside, and Micca is stacked.
Yeah, she's stacked.
Gorgeous.
100%.
Ain't no motherfucking way. I told her, I said, you think you gonna bring your little pretty little self around my husband? Bitch, you got me fucked.
Why y'all so?
I told her just like that.
This
and
is
she
a
was
better.
just like,
The real conversation is why y'all so insecure.
No, it's not. I'm insecure. I was raised that way. I'm not insecure. It's
What do you
just
mean?
Because my husband.
Listen. This is the way I look at it, Tasha.
Okay. This is it.
This is the way honest to God, this is the way I look at it. I look at everything as content.
Could she go courtside with another man?
Oh, Rita, she's not a content creator.
Could
she go courtside with another man?
No Cap-tivity.
Answer the question, bro.
No, it's not. I'm insecure. I was raised that way. I'm not insecure.
What do you mean?
Because my husband.
Listen. This is the way I look at it, Tasha.
Okay.
This is the way honest to God, this is the way I look at it. I look at everything as
See how shit get different when Tasha asked him, well, could your wife go courtside with another man? Oh, she's not a content creator. Let me tell y'all something, man. Don't y'all let nobody use that content creation shit on y'all as a justification to do some shit like that.
This one here for the thug.
Don't y'all let nobody use a content creation excuse on y'all so they can play around. This some bullshit. Oh, she's not a content creator, so no, she can't be with no other man courtside.
content.
Could she go courtside with another man?
Oh, Rita, she's not a content creator.
Could she?
She's not a content creator.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters.
Could she?
It matters.
No, because there's a level to I don't talk about disabled people. I don't talk about kids. I don't talk about misfortunate people that just can't defend themselves. I have a boundary to what I use as content. And I don't play with my marriage as content.
When Micca comes and does anything with me, 9 times out of 10, Rita is there. Like a lot of times.
He would go with that 99.9999999 bullshit.
When people like the interview, for example, we did an interview, me and Micca, whatever, so on and so forth. She was there.
I know but it's the
most of the time where I travel,
the intimacy. You going
for a courtside seat,
bro? That's considered a date. You have to understand.
Tasha,
okay, as a content creator, Anton. Okay, so this is where
we live in a social media era, and you know all visibility
to agree to disagree.
Is good visibility.
I was just out with Ray J a couple weeks ago for his birthday. We were, being ushered around from club to club. We get to Ray J. We get to one club and we're packed to the back and he looks to me and screams, "Man, Tasha, we got this trolling shit on lock. They don't understand what it take to do this." And I'm looking at Ray J. I was like, "Nigga, I don't be trolling."
Yeah.
What are you talking? Like, this is my real personality. I'm like when I asked you and he started crying on my set because he was really drunk. He wasn't sad that I asked that question. He had done took down a whole bottle of Casamigos. The nigga was, you get drunk emotional.
Casamigos is a young chick's drink.
Bro, he came in straight and then A1 came in. They had some cognac. They started fixing drinks in little glass mason jars like this. So he had 2 of them when he was on the set.
Right.
The nigga was gone. Feet was ashy. I had to get him to lotion his feet during the interview.
Why you had me look down and see if my feet was out?
You had on shoes, But and then when I asked him, I was like, listen, I gotta ask the question that everybody want to know. Do your mama and your sister fuck with you with the way you've been on the internet?
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh shit, he just broke down. He got emotional. But for me, like people would say, oh, that's a troll. I'm like, no, that's really how I am. I'm gonna ask you. Like I'm asking you straight up about the Micca shit.
You can ask me anything.
So I feel like there's a method to, yes, creating content. You want the salacious, eye-grabbing stuff, but then there's a boundary. Like I would never ever play with my husband and go out with another man to a basketball game and make it seem like it's a date, because then in public people look, nigga, you a simp. What the fuck? How you gonna let Tasha K do you like that?
But
it's crazy that Tasha she more realer than Anton, man. Real talk.
This one here for the thug.
It's crazy that Tasha K more realer than Anton. Like Tasha K make more sense than Anton. It ain't crazy because it's not crazy because Tasha K from Florida. She a Florida gal. right? So she understands. She know what the deal is. But I'm just saying, like, she making more sense than Anton. Anton is a manipulator and a cult leader. That's what he is, man. Anton is a cult leader, in my opinion. This is just my opinion. Anton is a cult leader, in my opinion. All of this is the opinions of the host of the show, Freezy. He's a cult leader and a manipulator and a grifter and a liar and a fraud.
That's the difference between me and you, is that I think that all content is good content. I think that you have to look at it from a business.
This is very important. This is very important. She's about to switch seats and go over there and talk to his wife. Anton said he thinks that all content is good content. Now, Tasha K is going to ask Rita how she feels about that comment. All content is good content. Remember that statement that Anton made. He feels like all content is good content. Tasha K is going to include Rita in, Anton's wife, in on this conversation that they're having right now. All content is good content.
I think that all content is good content. I think that you have to look at it from a business. I look at everything from a business perspective. Everything.
Let me ask the wife. Give me a second.
Here we go.
Well, you can't put her on camera.
I ain't gonna put her on camera. Okay. Can I get her voice? Permission to get your voice. Okay, Shay, I have to move off camera. She cannot be seen, but I'm gonna let her voice be heard. Is that okay?
Here we go.
I'm just gonna move this way.
Look how, look how Tasha looking. Look how Tasha and Tasha came on. Tasha don't win and Tasha came on. Oh, yeah. I'm done talking to you, Anton. We need to talk to your damn wife. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we done talking to you. Let's see how your wife, boy, Tasha got gangster dinner. Oh, we done talking. We finna talk to Rita. We finna see if she with this bullshit. Cause you just said all content is good content. Tasha was like, oh, no, hell no. Let's see what your wife got to say about this. All content is good content. Cause your daughter was just posted on the 5150 Jumbotron. Your daughter was just posted on the 5150 Jumbotron. Let's see how you feel. Do you think all content is good content? Do you think all content is good content, Rita? Y'all, I don't feel sorry for Anton's wife no more. Watch how Rita respond and answer Tasha K questions. Watch how Anton's wife answers Tasha K's questions. Pay attention. Pay attention. Super chat. Shout out the conversation with MJ for the $5. She said, not once did a quote unquote business meeting come up when talking about those courtside seats. Take a sip.
No Cap-tivity.
Not one time did he say it was a business meeting. Thank you, MJ. Man, I see y'all is on the prowl, man. For real, y'all is on the case. Shout out to MJ, man. Shout out to MJ. Not one time did Anton stipulate it was a business meeting. The same shit that Micca was trying to stress. It was a business meeting. That man was laughing. Did y'all see how Anton was laughing about Micca and her husband? And said, I ain't saying she got a husband. He never said it was a business meeting or anything. Dog, they lying. All of this, I'm telling you, man, they up to no good. Watch this. Tasha is about to go talk to Anton's wife off camera, but you're going to hear the audio. You're going to hear the audio. Watch this. Here we go. Tasha K. This shit finna get real, y'all.
All right, cool. He be tripping about me moving. You better sit your ass down.
Watch how uncomfortable Anton look. Look how uncomfortable Anton look. This dude nervous as hell. Look how he giving Rita the stare down. Look how he giving Rita the stare down. Super chat. Shout out to my brother Doug Will. Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said, if everything is content, then why are you crying about your kid being hurt? That's a fact. Is if everything is content, then why are you crying about your kid being hurt? Corey a content creator too. That's a fact. The No Cap crew is on the case. If everything content, why are you crying about your kid? Corey Holcomb a content creator. Watch this. Look how Anton is staring down his wife. This is a power move. I need y'all to pay attention to this shit. This is a manipulator power move. This is y'all, this shit is sick. What y'all about to hear, how this shit finna go down, this shit sick as hell. This shit sick. Watch this. Watch this.
Be heard. Is that okay? I'm just gonna move this way. All right, cool. He be tripping about me moving. You better sit your ass down.
Look at Anton.
Miss Rita, you are absolutely gorgeous, by the way. I can tell you ain't worked in 18 years. No, man. Damn.
Look at Anton.
I be stressed out and shit. I be working.
She don't work.
Every day. So, Miss Rita.
She worked for me.
She works for you? She don't work for you.
See how he keep talking? See how he talking? Man, let that lady talk to your wife. She worked for me. That's code word for, yeah, you better say the right thing, Rita. That's code word for you better say the right thing, Rita. He feels out of control and at the same time trying to keep control. He feels out of control right now because Tasha removed from her position, went over to by his wife, Rita. Now he feels out of control, but he's still trying to maintain control. Are y'all catching this? Are y'all catching this? Here we go.
Because she ain't working. You working.
She runs the whole real estate division of what it is that I'm building. We build houses and everything.
You're building or y'all are building?
I own the company. She works with the company. She is my wife, so naturally she's automatically involved. But her responsibilities in the company is to oversee dealing with the contractors. She pull the permits. She work with everybody. She is very smart.
So you don't own the
company? Bro, let your damn wife talk. Man, shut the hell up, dog. Damn. Shut up. Shut up, man. Let your wife talk, man. This nigga still talking. That man still talking. Shut up, dog. Damn. Watch this.
It's not 50-50.
It ain't no such thing as 50-50.
Hold on, let her speak.
We together. Like that's.
Look at what Tasha said. Hold on, let her speak, dog. You're doing too much talking. Watch this.
Work with everybody. She is very smart.
So you don't own the company? It's not 50-50?
It ain't no such thing as 50-50.
Hold on, let her speak.
We together. Like that's my husband. So what's mine is his.
Okay, so but is your name on the company as owner?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm saying to you is, as a content creator, he has amassed a lot of followers, right? 4 channels. Do you feel like he needs to create content in context that would, one, because Micca is being slandered, okay? Yes, it does take 2 content creators to do that. And 2, that would give the image or perception that there's some disrespect going on in your relationship. Don't you feel that Anton is bigger than that and he doesn't need to create content like that? Or is that okay with you?
Honestly, I don't even think about it because.
This lady say, honestly, I don't even think about it. All of that drama. Shout out to Smitty in the building. What's up, Smitty? All of that confusion and drama and disparity he brought to your family and your household. Your daughter being posted. She talking about, I don't even think about it. I don't even think about it. Watch what she say. This shit finna get worse. Watch this.
I don't follow that type of stuff. I do think that Micca is getting slandered, and I don't think that she deserves the slander that she's getting. But as far as the content goes, I don't think about it because I don't care. Like, I don't care what people say about me.
But perception.
And I don't care what people think about me because I know the truth and I know what happens in our marriage, in our relationship, and that's all that matters.
You don't care what people think about you? I need y'all to process this. You don't care what people think about your daughter's mother? You don't care what people think about you. Y'all, this has Anton written all over it. This shit got Anton written all over it, man. You don't care what people think about your daughter's mother? You don't care what people think about Anton's wife? Like, even in the Bible, it talks about reputation of a woman, the reputation. This shit weird. I'm telling y'all, listen.
To me, like what people say.
But perception.
I don't care what people think about me because I know the truth and I know what happens in our marriage, in our relationship, and that's all that matters to me. Like what people say and
look
think,
how he looking.
I could care less.
Look how Anton
I get it,
looking.
But not everybody is built like you, and even
look how Anton looking over there.
And that's, I don't care. Like I don't care what people say about me.
Look how he looking.
But
this dude is zeroed in on his wife. This dude is zeroed in. Look how he looking at it, Rita. Look how he looking at Rita. This dude is locked in on his wife, Rita. This shit is sick. Y'all seeing this shit in real time. This dude is trying to maintain control from afar, and just like World Class said, he's scared at the same time. This shit is crazy. Watch this.
What people think about me because I know the truth and I know what happens in our marriage, in our relationship, and that's all that matters to me. Like what people say and think, I could care less.
I get it, but not everybody is built like you, and even certain family. Like my husband is Muslim, right? So even me out being on a date with another man or hugging another man, like you know how you do. I have to do like the side hug.
Why is this man breathing that hard? Do y'all see his chest? Do y'all see how that man has not been breathing that hard the whole interview? Do y'all see how hard his chest is going in and out? Watch this shit.
It's in our marriage, in our relationship, and that's all that matters to me. Like what people
this
say
shit crazy.
And think, I could care less.
I get it, but not everybody is built like you, and even certain family. Like my husband is Muslim, right? So even me out being on a date with another man or hugging another man, like you know how you do. I have to do like the side hug. I can't fully engage with another man on a hug just because of his culture and his religion. It's not that he's insecure. It's just the way that, you know, women on this side, men on this side. But for you, engage.
Look how nervous this dude look. Look how nervous he look, man. This dude nervous as hell right now, man.
Right? So even me out being on a date with another man or hugging another man, like you know how you do. I have to do like the side hug. I can't fully engage with another man on a hug just because of his culture and his religion. It's not that he's insecure. It's just the way that, you know, women on this side, men on this side. But for you, I'm saying your husband is very successful. We could both agree, yes, right? At this point, I don't feel like he needs content creation because obviously you guys have an off platform to where you could still sustain yourselves as millionaires to thrive, right?
I'll be reading the super chats in 1 second. Shout out to Taz the GOAT in the building, man. Shout out to Taz the GOAT in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's get it, man. Appreciate you, Taz. Shout out to Taz for the $5, man. Let's go.
Because obviously you guys have an off platform to where you could still sustain yourselves as millionaires to thrive, right?
Could y'all do me a favor and hit that like button? Shout out to the 1,100 people watching. Hit the like button and please hit that like button and subscribe and hit that notification bell. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and to be a part of the No Cap crew, all you got to do is hit the notification bell. That's it. I appreciate y'all, man.
Do you feel like with everything that
we're only reading super caps, cash caps, and PayPal. Super chats, cash caps, and PayPals. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, MJ, with a total of $80 so far.
Has happened to Micca. She's a casualty of war. Now she's having to come out here and defend herself, defend her name, protect. Do you, with everything that has happened to Micca, she's a casualty of war. Now she's having to come out here and defend herself, defend her name, protect. Do you feel like maybe they could have not done content like this and it wouldn't have been the repercussions that's going on now?
Did y'all hear what Tasha K asked Anton's wife, Rita? Being that she was a casualty of war and how everything went down, do you think this could have been avoided? Do you think the content could have been different? Let me play it over for y'all. Watch this.
Like, she's a casualty of war as millionaires to thrive, right? Do you feel like with everything that has happened to Micca, she's a casualty of war. Now she's having to come out here and defend herself, defend her name.
He had to grab the wine and everything, didn't he? He had to grab the wine. This nigga nervous as hell.
Right? Do you feel like with everything that has happened to Micca, she's a casualty of war. Now she's having to come out here and defend herself, defend her name, protect. Do you feel like maybe they could have not done content like this and it wouldn't have been the repercussions that's going on now? Because it does look bad. And that's what I was telling Micca when I interviewed her.
Watch how Rita answers the question.
From an outsider looking in, and I'm not Tasha K. I'm every woman that's looking at you, looking at Anton.
Now Rita, Tasha K is running it down to Anton's wife, Rita, trying to get her to understand, sis, don't you see what's going on? Like Tasha K basically talking to her like, sis, this shit easy. This is an easy answer. Watch how Rita answers the question, even though all of this shit got exploited, her daughter got exploited, posted all over 5150 Jumbotron. Watch how Anton's wife answered this question. Watch this.
We barely see you. We see her. She's gorgeous. You're at basketball games with him. Can you understand from a person's perspective how they would view that?
Yeah, absolutely. But as far as the content goes, I don't think that it should have been handled differently because nobody knew that it was going to get to this because that's not the idea behind it. Like, that's not what they were going for. That's not what.
You don't think the content should have been handled differently? You don't think the content, this is Anton's wife saying this. She's saying she don't think the content should have been handled differently. Your daughter has been posted all over 5150. Yo, this shit deep, man.
They was doing.
Shit deep.
I think that it should have been handled differently because nobody knew that it was going to get to this. Yeah, absolutely. But as far as the content goes, I don't think that it should have been handled differently because nobody knew that it was going to get to this because that's not the idea behind it. Like, that's.
Do y'all see the excuses she's giving Anton? Yo, this lady, Anton's wife, is complicit at this point. I do not feel sorry for Anton's wife. I'm going to stop saying, oh, she's a nice lady, and I'm going to stop saying that shit. Anton's wife is in on this shit. She down with this shit. She down with this shit. She's down with it. Watch this.
That's not what they were going for. That's not what they was doing. And when she went on the show with him, Corey knew that she was coming. So for him to try to flip it like he didn't, that's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And
how you know Corey knew she was coming? Because Anton told you, that's why? Corey's whole staff said they didn't know she was coming. Corey said he didn't know. His staff said they didn't know. Why would you? She repeats everything Anton says.
It's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women because there's one more that I saw.
Let me run that back.
She had a lot of gums. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me run that back. Hold on. Let me run that back.
That's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it?
I thought you was talking to her.
I am talking to her, but I'm just saying there was another. She don't know. She probably don't know who he went to the basketball game with.
She knows every time I go everywhere.
Okay, so there was a lady he went to the basketball game with. When she went to smile on the Jumbotron, all I saw was gums. And it was a little bit.
Anton just said she's not in the dark. I believe that. Anton just said she's not in the dark. I believe that. So y'all stop thinking that Anton's wife is in the dark. No. She very much so know everything going on. Here we go.
Teeth. And I was just like, when I saw you, I was like, what the fuck is he doing out with it? No disrespect to her. Did you see what I'm doing? This is gonna go viral. So what I'm saying is, does he need to do that to create content? Don't you feel like he's talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
Right.
But look where it got him.
Did y'all hear that? Wait, hold on, wait. Did y'all hear what Anton's wife just said? Y'all, this was the most disgusting thing. But look where it got him. Did y'all hear what, did anybody hear what she just said? But look where it got him. Tasha is basically pleading with her at this point. Girl, you don't see what's going on. You don't think he could have done content other than what he's done and still been effective? You see what's done. You see what happened? Your daughter got posted on the internet. Micca around here doing interviews. This shit is all in disarray. Look what his wife said. But look where it got us. Look where we're at. Look where we're at. We're on the Tasha K show. Y'all, his wife's sick too, dog. His wife's sick too. Watch this.
Here with you.
Like he's talented enough to leave. This is gonna go viral. So what I'm saying is, does he need to do that to create content? Don't you feel like he's talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you. Because
talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you. Because of it.
True. Perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you. Because of it.
I want y'all to see how Anton is looking. Anton's stare down worked. Anton's stare down worked. Yo, this shit is sick, man. She said, but look where it got him. We're here with you. Man, your daughter, you still talking like that and your daughter was posted all over the internet. Yo, does she even sound like a mother? Y'all put it in the chat. Maybe it's just me. Does Anton's wife even sounded like a mother just then? Look where it got us. You know, hey, listen, all content is content. Look where it got us. This after her daughter was, listen, I'm going to tell y'all one thing I know, two things for sure. There's nothing more precious than a mother's daughter. A mother's son is precious, but mother and daughter relationship is serious. Your daughter was just posted on the internet. She said, well, look where it got us. What mother answer? What mother answers like that? You know, we know her and Anton, one would say she's a loyal wife to Anton, but what mother answers like that, man? Look where it got us. We're here on the Tasha K show. That's crazy, man.
To leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you. Because of it.
True. True. Because I wouldn't have called you unless it was, you know.
So why would we stop?
Did y'all hear what she said? So why would we stop?
This one here for the thug.
Did y'all hear what she said? So why would we stop? Y'all didn't hear that, did y'all? This shit is disgusting, dog. This is disgusting. She said, so why would we stop? I do not feel sorry for his wife no more, man. Watch this.
Because of it.
True.
Watch this.
Perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you. Because of it.
True. True. Because I wouldn't have called you unless it was, you know.
So why would we stop?
But now Micca is literally.
I I just want to take a break right there. I just want to. But look where it got us. We're here with you. So why would we stop? I thought your daughter had to be pulled out of school. I thought your daughter needed early therapy. I thought Anton said at the beginning of this interview, your daughter is going through it, and she's really going through it. You don't know if she's ever going to be the same. You don't know if your daughter is ever going to be the same. The mother, listen, damn Anton Daniels, damn Anton. The mother said, look where it got him. It got us here on the Tasha K Show. Why would we stop? Why would we stop? Let me show y'all something, man. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't care no more. I don't care no more, man. I don't care no more, dog. Let me show y'all something, man. This woman right here, she's complicit, man. Yeah, I don't give a damn no more. I'm showing his wife now, cause she with it. She with the shits. She's with the shit. Before I was like, nah, I ain't gonna show us. No, I'm showing his wife now. Look where it got us. Why would we stop? It got us here on the Tasha K Show. This woman right here, she with that shit. This woman right here is with that shit. This shit is crazy, dog. That shit was so disgusting. When I heard that, I was like, wow. Wow. I was like, wow. All this woman care about is Anton continue to shower her with gifts, going shopping, going on trips, make sure she have a good lifestyle. Now, one would say Anton, you know, he's brainwashing her. One would say Anton is brainwashing her and all that shit. Man, y'all been married 20 years, man. You don't know better?
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all been married 20 years. You don't say some bullshit like that, and your daughter was posted on the 5150 show. Not only that, your daughter was posted, your daughter was printed on a t-shirt with a monkey face. And you said, and you said, how do you think we got here? Why would we stop? We're on the Tasha K Show.
Perceptions of so what I'm saying is, does he need to do that to create content? Don't you feel like he's talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you because of it.
True. True. Because I wouldn't have called you unless it was, you know.
So why would we stop?
But now Micca is literally being, for her to have to sit on a platform like mine, it was, you know.
Let me read a couple, man, dog. I know y'all think I'm just trolling right now. That shit hurt me though, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Cause all I'm thinking about is their daughter, man. And I'm not saying they don't have no love for their daughter, but these are some vain folks, man. I'm not saying that Anton and his wife Rita don't love their daughter. I'm saying they're very vain people, man, and their priorities is all jacked up, man. When I heard Anton's wife say that, I ain't gonna lie, that shit really hurt me, man. Cause I was trying to look at her like, you know, she's soft-spoken and, you know, she's a nice woman and she is soft-spoken, but I'm like, damn, why would a mother say that? Like, put a 1 in the chat if you're a mother in the chat. And would you say that? Like after your daughter was posted, maybe I'm off. Maybe it's 2026. Would you say that after your daughter was posted on t-shirts with a monkey face and on a Jumbotron at the 5150 show, would you say that? Y'all, that shit hurt. That shit hurt the hell out of me, man. Y'all, I'm not finna take it easy on his wife no more. His wife is with this bullshit, dog. Fuck that shit. I don't give a damn, man. Man, you a grown ass woman answering like that, and after what happened to your damn daughter, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I sat down and watched this damn interview. I was like, wow. Like y'all should have seen me earlier. I wanted to throw something at my damn TV, man. I was like, what? Now it's only two ways to understand this. Either Rita is a heartless piece of shit. Either Anton's wife is heartless too, or she's being led by Anton. She's under the authority of Anton Daniels, and she's possibly living in a certain state of fear on Anton. There's some type of fear factor going on with Anton. But let me tell y'all something, man. This is why I be telling women have a brain of your own. Don't fear man, fear God, man.
No Cap-tivity.
This is why I be trying to tell women, man, don't fear men, fear God, man. Then you won't have to worry about this type of bullshit. Don't be sitting up here, all that manosphere bullshit. Man, take that shit out the window, cause that shit gonna have you talking like Anton wife. Don't fear men, fear God. Don't fear your husband, fear God, dog. That lady fear Anton, dog. That lady fears Anton. That's why she answering like that. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Anton is a damn monster, dog. Anton is a monster. Anton is a monster, man. That man don't give a damn about nobody. Anton don't give a damn about nobody, man. And his wife is complicit at this point.
Super chat.
Yeah, that shit hurt me. I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt. That shit crazy, man. Shout out to my sister MJ for the $5. MJ said he looking at Rita like how Ike looked at Tina when she did interviews, man. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
That bring MJ to $85, man. Shout out to Taz the GOAT again for the $5. I appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Conversation with MJ again for the $5. She said Anton is not suing. LOL. He doesn't need to. The dark triad energy is strong in this one. Look at his eyes. That's a fact, man.
No Cap-tivity.
MJ is at $90 right now. Sponsorship. Shout out to Malika Williams for her $5. Malika said, peep game. Earlier in the segment, they were talking about how Corey beats on women. But now he looks like he beats on her. I'm speculating, though. Hey, man, at this point, we can't take nothing off the table.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Parker for her $10. Shout out to Miss Parker for her $10, man. I appreciate you, Miss Parker. Thank you for the $10.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the convo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed.
Shout out to Miss Parker for the $10. She said Tasha put the Dulo twist on Anton. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Parker for the $10. Shout out to my sister Fear No Mortals, man, for her $5.
No Cap-tivity.
She said he is not nervous at all. He answered. Her answer were all rehearsed. Her answers were all rehearsed. Anton is thinking, yes, Rita, just like we planned. Stick to the script. No, blame on Anton. Man, hey, shout out to Fear No Mortals, man.
No
Fear No Mortals been on point. Man, shout out to Fear. That's a great observation, Fear No Mortals. Shout out to Dap D Harris. Dap D Harris. Thank you for being here, Dap D. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Thank you for the $5. Dap D said, so basically Anton is no different than these women posting their business all over social media for clout and views, and his wife is no better. And that's a fact, bro. That is a fact.
No
his wife is no better. That's a fact, man. Shout out to Say It Ain't So for the $5. Say It Ain't So said, Narcissism is evil and disgusting, and when you see it, it is just vile. Emailed an image of an evil gnome, but that's still not as bad as this. That's crazy, man. Shout out to Say It Ain't So. King G Keon for the $5 back again. He said, no way a half of a decent mother would answer like that if her daughter was hurting in any way. No way a half of a decent mother would answer like that if her daughter was hurting in any way. Her consciousness wouldn't have allowed it, and that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact, King G Keon. That's a fact, bro. No way a half a decent mother would answer like that if her daughter was hurting in any way. That's just facts. Her conscience wouldn't have a lot. Man, that's a great comment, bro. Shout out to you for that comment. Corey Harden said for the $2, appreciate you from the 813. Man, shout out to the 813. Shout out to the 813 in the building, man. Florida in the building, man.
No Cap.
Man, shout out to home team, man. Shout out to home team. West Central Florida in the building, man. Polk County, Hillsborough County, Pine, yeah, all that. Shout out to y'all, man. We're only reading Super Caps, Cash Caps, and PayPals, man. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm gonna play it back for y'all just in case some of y'all didn't hear it, man.
When I saw you, I was like, what the fuck is he doing out with it? No disrespect to her. Did you see what I'm doing? This is gonna go viral. So what I'm saying is, does he need to do that to create content? Don't you feel like he's talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you because of it.
True. True. Because I wouldn't have called you unless it was, you know.
So why would we stop?
But now Micca is literally being, for her to have to sit on a platform like mine, I gotta say, she has some PR training. I gotta give it to her because I went at her every which way to break her. And she didn't break. And then when we broke off the camera, I say, you're doing good. You ready for the big leagues? To sit with me? You ready? Because
I'm gonna tell you, some people felt like Tasha K didn't go hard enough. I think this was perfect. I think this exposed everything we needed to know. I think Tasha K actually did a good job. Like, she wasn't that usual Tasha, she wasn't that Tasha K, that aggressive Tasha K, but Tasha K indirectly brought it all out. Tasha K indirectly brought it all out. If you really paid attention, Tasha K indirectly brought it all out, man. She did.
There was no stone left unturned, and I just feel like a lot of that stuff can be done without to make content. Mm-hmm. And I would have interviewed him anyway. He sat with Charleston White. I would have.
I don't know.
I would have. I didn't even know about Micca till she reached out to me. She reached out to me. I did not reach out to Micca.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was off my radar.
Tasha, I think you don't understand. I have a level of loyalty.
For her to have to sit on a platform like mine, does he need to do? I was like, what the fuck is he doing out with it? No disrespect to her. Did you see what I'm doing? This is gonna go viral. So what I'm saying is, does he need to do that to create content? Don't you feel like he's talented enough to leave the perceptions of content trolling alone?
But look where it got him. We're here with you because of it.
True. True. Because I wouldn't have called you unless it was, you know.
So why would we stop?
But now Micca is literally being, for her to have to sit on a platform like mine, I gotta say, she has some PR training. I gotta give it to her because I went at her every which way to break her. And she didn't break. And then when we broke off the camera, I say, you're doing good. You ready for the big leagues? To sit with me? You ready? Because there was no stone left unturned. And I just feel like a lot of that stuff can be can be done without to make content. And I would have interviewed him anyway. He sat with Charleston White. I would have.
I don't know.
I would have. I didn't even know about Micca till she reached out to me. She reached out to me. I did not reach out to Micca.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was off my radar.
Tasha, I think you don't understand. I have a level of loyalty in my life.
I can tell.
Watch what Anton is about to say. I have a level of loyalty in my life. He's talking about his wife. Yeah, Shiesty Bomb. Tasha said Micca reached out to her. Yes. Micca is the one reached out to Tasha. Yeah. But Anton is about to go into how loyal his wife is to him. I have a level of loyalty basically from my wife. Watch what he say. Watch this.
I did not reach out to Micca.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was off my radar.
Watch this.
Tasha, I think you don't understand. I have a level of loyalty in my life.
I can tell. She's very comfortable.
That's a different.
And you see, I'm in her face.
Yeah, I know.
Smelling like alcohol.
See how he bragging about it? I got a level of loyalty. Exactly, CMC. Loyalty equals control. Exactly.
No Cap-tivity.
See how he bragging about how much the level of loyalty he has with his wife? It's control, man.
You smell delicious.
Thank you.
She's not tripping off of none of this.
Valentino, yes.
Rita don't care about none of this.
I'm coming. Give me a second.
Did you hear what Anton just said? Rita don't care about none of this. Watch this.
Yeah, I know.
Smelling like alcohol and everything.
You smell delicious.
Thank you.
She's not tripping off of none of this.
Valentino, yes.
Rita don't care about none of this.
I'm coming. Give me a second. Look at
They telling y'all everything. They telling y'all everything. Rita don't care about none of this. He telling y'all, she telling y'all, and he telling y'all. Rita don't care about none of this. She don't care about none of this. Yeah.
and being all husband-like. But okay, no problem. So you're okay. Your marriage is secure. You don't mind him going to basketball games with other women. It's all good.
It's all good.
All right. She's a good woman.
No,
Anton. You know how they say it's a good man, Savannah.
See,
she's a good man. She's
Tasha don't want to insult his wife, but in Tasha's mind, she thinking, what the hell? What the hell?
I believe that if guys don't have 100% confidence from their girl, and if they girl is feeling some type of way, then that's the responsibility of the guy before you ever become public to have control over your situation. Right? My chick is unshakable. She not tripping off of none of this because everything that I was already doing or everything that I got going on, I'm good. I don't have the same problems that other men have. I don't have those problems.
Well, I mean, if you take care of your wife and you're honest, I always tell men this all the time, and we can agree on this. If a man tells a woman the truth, she gonna stay. Because it's about the respect. Don't leave me in the dark. That's why a lot of women have no problem being on the side because they know more than the wife when they're on the side.
But there's nothing on the side.
I get it. I'm just telling you how forthright we are as women. We can adapt to any situation. My husband comes from a polygamous background.
Really?
His dad, yes. His father has 3 wives. His brother has 2. His other brother has, 2 wives and a baby mama.
Now, I don't know if I missed it yet. I don't know if I missed it when they was talking about Micca, but Anton did say Micca's marriage is complicated. Maybe it's coming up. He said Micca's marriage is complicated. That's what he said about Micca's is, no, he said it's, no, he didn't say the marriage is complicated. He said that he's not going to say she has a husband, but he said it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. He said she ain't even got no husband. He ain't even for them vouch that she got a husband.
So let me ask you a question. So it's cool if I go with the guys to the game.
Yeah.
But it's not cool if I take a girl to the game.
In my opinion, absolutely motherfucking not. Unless you want her ass whoop, Anton.
Why?
You trying to get that bitch ass whooped.
Why?
Because I don't know her. And I don't know her intentions.
But she does know.
I get that. But what I'm saying to you, as a regular woman watching your platform, watching the content coming out, it is viewed as a conservative man who stands on conservative values is being disrespectful to his wife.
I don't really care about what other people think. The only thing that matters is the truth. Now, from a content creation, see, I'm able to separate it. I could separate the content from the real. And the real is that
the real is that you said if a woman works for you, you should have full access to the box. That's the real. You should be able to FUCK at any given time if she works for you. That's the real. The real is you travel to the West Coast with Micca and y'all was in the same hotel room, in your room at 3 o'clock in the morning while you was changed clothes, while you took your shirt off and was brushing your teeth in the same room where she was, and she was in the bathroom freshening up. Her hair was messed up, all kinds of shit. Shout out to House of Hypocrites. That's the real. That's the real. The real is you say you keep bad bitches around you at all times. The real is Micca lied about a business deal because you never said your outing at the NBA game courtside was a business meeting. That's the real. That's the real. The real is all of y'all is a bunch of lies and degenerates and con artists and grifts and just vain people, right? And just poor excuse for parents at this point. Poor excuse for parents. That's the real, man. That's the real. The real is your wife is out of her damn mind.
This one here for the thug.
And needs some damn help. That's the real.
Ain't no smut on my name. Ain't nobody that never said nothing negative about me. I don't owe no.
This man say ain't no smut on his name. You a damn lie. You a damn lie. Shout out to El Cheapo in the building. Where Cheapo at? Shout out to Cheapo, man. How long you been here, Cheapo? Shout out to my sister Cheapo in the building, man. This man say he ain't got no smut on his name. Yeah. Tell O'Shea Do Jackson that, because he been going ham on your ass.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you saying you never cheated? Because she down with everything. She down with it all.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, watch this.
That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay, did you have her permission?
Now this what I didn't like. I'm gonna critique Tasha. This what I didn't like about how Tasha handled this. Tasha didn't go hard enough right here. Tasha didn't go all the way right here. She said, have you ever cheated on your wife? Anton said, I'm gonna look you dead in your eyes. Never. I've never cheated on. Then Tasha said, well, do you have permission? Watch how Anton dances and skate around this and doesn't give a straight up answer. He do this all the time. But Tasha didn't. I don't think she went like hard enough right here. She didn't really go there like I really wanted her to. This is when she was supposed to been Tasha K. You know.
This one here for the thug.
This when she was supposed to been Tasha K.
No Cap-tivity.
Feel what I'm saying? Watch this. She didn't go hard enough. Watch this.
Cheated on your wife.
And the real is that ain't no smut on my name. Ain't nobody that never said nothing negative about me. I don't owe nobody nothing.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay, did you have her permission?
Watch this.
That's not even
sleep with anybody else.
Let me tell you what my life philosophy is. No. I'm gonna answer your question, but
okay.
What? I want y'all to understand. The first time she asked him, "Have you ever cheated on your wife?" He gave a clear-cut answer. No, let me look in your eyes. Then he wanted to look Tasha K all in her eyes and everything. Then Tasha K, well, does she give you permission? Then he went to posturing and said, well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you. No, why don't you just say, let me look in your eyes? No, she's never given me permission to have sex with other women. Why you ain't just look Tasha K in her eyes then? Why you ain't say no? A matter of factly, the way you said no when Tasha K asked you, do you cheat on your wife? Because we know it's not called cheating if you get permission. But do you see how he went to dancing and skating? After Tasha K asked him, well, do you get permission? Oh, well, let me tell you this. Why you ain't just say no then? Why you ain't looking in her eyes and saying no then? Watch this. Shit crazy. Watch this.
Did you have nobody, nothing?
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. Is that ain't no smut on my name.
Watch this.
Ain't nobody that had never said nothing negative about me. I don't owe nobody nothing.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay. Did you have her permission?
That's not even
sleep with anybody else.
Let me tell you what my life philosophy is.
No.
I'm answering.
Man, this shit is not hard, man. It's not hard. This shit hard for y'all? This not hard for me. Man, I got street sense. See, this when street sense really play a big factor. This shit is not hard for me. When a nigga go, first you were sure, you was 100% sure. Let me look you in your eyes type of time. No, absolutely not. Then, do you have permission? Hold on, wait. But let me tell you this. Hold on. You didn't answer my question. I'm gonna answer. Let me tell. This shit is not hard, man. This shit is not hard at all.
Never cheated.
Okay.
Nothing negative. Separate. Oh, nobody, nothing.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay. Did you have her permission?
That's not even
sleep with anybody else.
Let me tell you what my life philosophy is.
No.
I'm gonna answer your question, but I want to add the context too, because I answered it first and saying that I ain't never did nothing out of pocket.
But cheating and having permission, like
Did y'all hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? Because I answered it first and said that I never did anything out of pocket. That wasn't the question, Anton. The question wasn't if you did. The question wasn't not if you did anything out of pocket. The question was, does your wife give you permission to have sex with other women?
This one here for the thug.
He changed it to, I never did anything out of pocket. Dude is a manipulator, man. Dude is a manipulator.
I never cheated.
Okay.
Nothing negative about me. I don't owe nobody nothing.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay. Did you have her permission?
That's not even
sleep with anybody else.
Let me tell you what my life philosophy is.
I'm gonna tell you what's the thing that sticks out the most to me. Why Rita ain't say, nah, he ain't got my permission?
This one here for the thug.
Rita right there in the room with him. Why Rita ain't say, nah, he ain't got my permission to sleep with no other woman? Rita right there. Why she ain't just say that? Nah, he ain't got my permission. I can tell you that. It's because he does have permission to sleep with other women. He does have permission. That Rita we should have heard Rita in the background saying, no, Tasha, I did not give him permission. Any wife sitting in the room would have said, no, absolutely not. Any wife sitting in the same room with her husband and another woman is asking her husband, did your wife give you permission to sleep with other women? Any wife sitting in that same room while another woman asking your husband that would have said, Tasha, absolutely not. No. Rita ain't say nothing. She just sat there. She just sat there. Man, this shit is not hard. This shit is not rocket science.
No. And I'm telling you, I ain't nobody that had never said nothing negative about me. I don't owe nobody nothing.
So you've never cheated on your wife?
I've never cheated. Never. That's all. And I'm looking you in your eyes. And I'm telling you, I ain't never cheated.
Okay. Did you have her permission?
That's
to
not even
sleep with anybody else.
Let me tell you what my life philosophy is. No. I'm gonna answer your question, but I want to add the context too, because I answered it first and saying that I ain't never did nothing out of pocket.
But cheating and having permission, like my father-in-law has the permission of all the women to marry. They have to ask permission to the first wife to get the second wife, second and first wife to get the third.
Well, I'm not from that culture. I'm from here in the United States of America.
So there's an agreement.
There is no agreements. But let me tell you what my life philosophy is. And this is the reason why I say this. I don't have time.
What Anton is saying is he run that shit. He could do what the hell he want to do, which is what he says all the time. And Anton basically say that all the time. I do what I want to do. It's out of her control. I do what I want to do. He said, that's what he say. I do what I want to do. Yeah.
For hoes. That's the honest to God truth. I come from an environment and a generation where they...
This is why I said I was disappointed in the way Tasha K handled this part, because she's about to let Anton filibuster and ramble and take her all off the beaten path when Tasha K should have pinned him down right there. No. Does your wife give you permission? No, I don't want to hear that other shit. Does your wife give you permission? Because you haven't answered the question yet. He said he was going to answer the question. He said he was going to answer the question. He never definitively answered that question. He's talking all around it, dancing, skating. And his wife is sitting right there just going along with the program, like she say. She just happy right there on Tasha K. And they get him more clout.
Say MOB. Is money over bitches all day long. I'm never going to fumble a bag over a woman. Under no circumstances. Never. It's 8,760 hours in a year. That means if...
This is the thing. They can't say, Anton and his wife can't... At this point, we should know that Anton gets to have sex with other women. They're not in an open marriage, because that means she would be able to sleep with other men, right? Anton would be okay with her sleeping with other men. That's what an open marriage means. So I do not believe they're in an open marriage, but I do believe that Anton can sleep with other women, and she just has to take it. But they can't say that because Anton has to keep up his Christian conservative image. And he's instructed his wife to maintain that same image as well. Right? They can't just come out and say how they lifestyle really is. Anton probably done I'm just speculating. Anton probably done brought women back to his wife. They probably done had a threesome with women. She just sitting there, she ain't saying nothing. They probably done had threesomes and everything. But they can't come out and say that because it's going to ruin his conservative Christian, because Anton be talking about, he be talking about the Bible and all that shit, Now he be talking about Christianity, but it's going to ruin it. It's going to make him discreditable. Well, is that a word? It's going to discredit him. It's going to discredit him as a conservative Christian.
Super chat.
Let me see. Shout out to King G Keon for the $5 again. He said, and to add on to my last comment, knowing her daughter would see this interview just like she has seen everything else. Nope, not buying it. That's a fact,
No
bro.
Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. Knowing her daughter would see this interview. Come on, bro. That was a great, thank you, man. Appreciate that, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon for another $5. He said, and Rita saying, quote unquote, you smell delicious. Yeah, she said that to Tasha. You smell delicious. I see King G is really paying attention. Yeah. Rita saying you smell delicious to to Tasha was kind of strong too. You smell delicious. What that mean when a woman tell another woman you smell delicious? What does that mean when a woman tells another woman you smell delicious? She can't just smell good. That gave me a bisexual vibe, like she's into women too.
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Orange Crush for the $5. Orange Crush said Rita is about that soft life. And as long as she has the money and status, she will turn a blind eye to Anton's infidelity. That's a fact. That's all that's the biggest, that's the most she cares about. Right? That's a fact, Orange Crush. Factual. In our opinion. In our opinion. You know, Taz said, no doubt. Yeah, you smell delicious. What that mean when a woman tell another woman that? What that mean? Taz already know.
I'm not making money with you. If I'm not getting money with you, I have a bunch of women. Literally like 80% of my staff is women. If we not getting money together, it's nothing for us to talk about. If I'm not trying to figure out how it is that we can get a bag together, I don't give a fuck about you. That's just straight up. Because I don't have the capacity to really even spend as much time as I want to spend with my own daughter. So ain't no way in the world that I'm worried about a hoe. Listen, I'm 43 years old. Pussy is plentiful. That's nothing. That's easy.
Damn.
That's easy. I'm rich. I'm
Damn.
successful. And I can do anything that I want to do. I can go anywhere where I want to go. I can buy pretty much anything I want. That's low-hanging fruit. My goal is to figure out how I can generate the most revenue possible, take care of as many families as possible, make sure that the people in my community is straight, and make sure that all of the people that depend on me got a bag. I don't have time to be focused on no hoes. So if we can create content together.
And this is how he skates out of that, out of questions like that every time. This is why I said Tasha, and shout out to Tasha, man. That's my Florida sister, man. Tasha, hey. F with your boy. F with your boy, Freezy. F with your boy, No Cap-tivity with Freezy, Tasha.
No Cap-tivity.
F with your boy, Tasha. Somebody tell Tasha, man, Freezy, man. Somebody tell Tasha Freezy over here being thorough with this shit. Shout out to Tasha. But I just wish Tasha would have pinned him down because he's skating away out of that. Well, did your wife give you permission? She's letting him ramble and just skate out of it. Like y'all finna see, Tasha finna forget to really reiterate that question. Like I'm telling you, Anton, he skated out of that, and I hate that. I did not like that, man. For real. I mean, those who know, we really got the answer just from his wife's silence and how and what he said. Right? He answered definitively and matter-of-factly no, and looked her in her eyes when she said, have you ever cheated? But then when she said, have your wife given you permission? He said, well, hold on, let me tell you this. So we got the answer from that, but we needed Tasha to pin him down. We needed Tasha to walk back over there to his wife and say, did you give him permission to have sex with other women? And then if his wife would have said, well, ask him. Ask Anton. See what I'm saying? I think Tasha should have went harder right there. That's what I'm saying.
Or if we can go get some money together, then cool. Then you can be in my sphere. And I'm going to play it up.
But
What's up, Tequila?
I'm going to play it up.
What's up, Tequila?
I'm going to sell it for the cameras and all of that. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Prior to me realizing that you actually had a husband here.
Watch what he finna say. He said, I'm going to play it up. I'm going to play it up, sell it for the camera. And his wife sit there and let him say that. He's finna say, prior to me coming to, if I didn't know you had a husband, I was going to flirt with you. Watch what he say.
But a lot.
No. I'm going to play it up. I'm going to sell it for the cameras and all of that. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Prior to me realizing that you actually had a husband here, I was thinking to myself, I might have to flirt with Tasha a little bit.
That what happened though. I'm like,
yo, this dude is a goofball, man. If Anton flirted with my wife, I will open palm bitch slap Anton. I open palm bitch slap Anton. and say, bro, just get out of here, bro. Interview over with. I wouldn't even have let him say that in front of me. I wouldn't even have let him entertain the fact of possibly flirting that to my wife. Listen, shout out to Tasha K husband, Shaq. But he should have said something. I was expecting Shaq to say, nah, bro. Nah, you weren't even thinking that. Trust me. Anton think he can say anything to anybody's wife or what. This is crazy, man. You was thinking about a possibility of flirting with this man's wife? Well, you didn't know he had an interview. I mean, you didn't know he had a wife. I just see. Shout out to Minister Jap in the building, man. Shout out to Minister Jap in the building.
No
I just see
Cap-tivity.
Minister Jap comment. I have a subscription on her channel, Jap. I just paid for the subscription, dog. I'm playing it from her channel. I mean, from her website, her app, her Tasha K Live app. Shout out to Minister Jap in the building, man. What dude would allow him to say that? Let me rewind it back.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Prior to me realizing that you actually had a husband here, I was thinking to myself, I might have to flirt with Tasha a little bit.
That would happen though. I'm not that type of person you can flirt with.
Well, I didn't know that.
Who says some bullshit like that? Where the real ninjas at, man? What real ninjas would allow this dude to even say that and like it was a possibility? What real ninja in the building would even allow Anton to say that to his wife while he's just sitting up in there? Oh, if I didn't know you had a husband, I was thinking about flirting with you. Y'all, let me ask y'all something. Let me look me dead in my eyes. Look me dead in my eye. Do you think Freezy would allow this pie-ass, soft-ass ninja to even say that to my wife? Oh, if I didn't know Freezy was your husband, I would have flirted with you. You think I would have allowed him to say that especially while I'm sitting there? Yeah, you didn't flirt with my wife, but you ain't even finna say that, nigga. Man, okay. Yeah, Freezy crazy. Yeah, okay then. Yeah.
But we was gonna figure that out.
Even if I wasn't with my husband,
I might have to flirt with Tasha. I'm a sell it for the cameras and all of that. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Prior to me realizing that you actually had a husband here, I was thinking to myself, I might have to flirt with Tasha a little bit.
that would happen though. I'm not that type of person you can flirt with.
Well, I didn't know that, but we was gonna figure that out.
Even if I wasn't with my husband, I'm not that type of person you can flirt with.
I have to respect the boundaries that you create because this is your platform. This is the space that you live in. But I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it 1,000 times out of 1,000 times. And my biggest thing is, and what I try to understand from people is, why don't y'all leverage the visibility, even if it's negative visibility, in order to get more, in order to run it up?
I mean,
I look at everything as a marketing opportunity.
I get that, but when we get to certain phases in life, like me, when I first started, I don't know if you're familiar with my early on content. I was ruthless.
You the one that found out about Derrick Jackson.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what the problem with Derrick Jackson was?
We take full credit.
You know what the problem about Derrick is?
The car seat in the back.
You know what the problem with Derrick was?
What's
that nigga apologized. Why you going on an apology tour? The fuck is you doing,
He went everywhere but here.
He should have came straight to you and kicked it.
And he reached out to us. We had him booked first class flight.
Why did he stop?
He punked out and backed out.
Taz say, prior to me realizing, quote unquote, prior to me realizing, gives him the ability to say a nigga crashed out for checking him for that shit. That's a fact. Prior to you realizing, that's a fact, Taz.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact, bro. Prior to him realizing, gives him the ability to say a nigga crashed out for checking him for that shit. And you ain't even finna say prior to you realizing my wife had a husband. Nigga, you ain't even finna say that shit. I would have slapped fired that nigga's mouth if he would have said that shit to my wife.
But
I
guess
would have
what?
been able to have a conversation with him that would have turned the viewers
Guess what?
back on his side.
Guess what?
What's up?
The hoes still love Derrick Jackson.
They do.
So what the fuck is he apologizing for? What is he apologizing for? They not going nowhere. That whole Desmond and Christy Scott situation.
Oh yeah, Desmond, he getting clout. They in the DM heavy.
Ain't nobody going nowhere. Cancel culture is over. Unless you say something that's just absolutely egregious towards a specific group or something like that. As far as guys getting canceled for the visibility that comes with this and that ain't going nowhere.
Beyonce just lost 12 million and counting in one day.
Well, I don't know. You know more about that than me. I don't know nothing about it. What'd she lose it
Thinking
for?
beside Jay-Z and them
be
Epstein allegations
alright.
that we've never seen her
She'll
drop
be alright.
this. I mean, of course she's gonna be all right, but it's like, I think
That's
it's her
different. You talking
silence-
about kids, right?
Yes.
I ain't talking about like,
I got you.
pedo
But
and
I'm talking
kids type
about,
of thing. I'm talking
I
about
think
regular
if Derrick
everyday
would have
stuff.
faced me the same way he faced the Breakfast Club, you know, when I came out
Derrick
with
Jackson.
the Jessica Reed situation. This me a few times. A suit like that against. Come from a culture where molestation was swept, or that was victimized, that happened to have aunties that looked at
CBS.
Exactly. 14 years old, Sparkle introduced her.
Yeah, I think that was the meat of it. Now I did want to show y'all when he said something else. I think we covered damn near 90% of this shit. Now y'all see his wife crazy as hell. Let me see. We got a couple more things we gotta cover. Let me see. Okay, where we at right now? We at 112.29. Remember this, we at 112.29. 112.29. Okay, let me go back because I think I missed something. Let me see. I was prepared for him to go with my wife. What did that say right there? 49. 49. Let me go to 49.
On.
Facts.
Did you not think that Corey Holcomb was gonna go there, being that he's went there before? Or
I was prepared for him to come at my wife.
Yeah, that one there was crazy. I was prepared for him. I was prepared for Corey Holcomb to come at my wife. Was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I was prepared for Corey Holcomb to come at my wife. That was 49.
Outsider looking in, and I'm not Tasha K. I'm every woman that's looking at. Can you understand from a person's perspective?
Because nobody knew that it was going to get to this, because that's not. But as far as the content goes, I mean, I don't think that it should have been handled differently, because nobody knew that it was going to get to this.
I don't think it should have been handled differently.
The idea behind it, like, that's not what they were going for. That's not what they was doing. And when she went on the show with him, Corey knew that she was coming.
This
So
Anton wife, y'all.
like he didn't. That's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women, because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? He don't.
I thought you was talking to her.
I am.
So this is the video. This is what Tasha K was talking about. Remember that video? This is the video Tasha K was talking about. The girl with the gums. Where that video at? The girl with the gums. This the video Tasha K was talking about right here. Tasha K crazy talking about the girl with the gums. That shit was crazy as hell. I did.
The women, because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? He don't
I
want
thought you was talking to her.
to go to basketball.
Corey knew that she was coming. So for him to try to flip it like he didn't, that's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women. Because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? He don't want
I thought you was talking to her.
I am talking to her, but I'm just saying.
Y'all notice Anton's wife never answered this question. Who is this lady? Who is the lady with the gums, man?
No Cap-tivity.
Anton's wife never answered that question. I'm sorry I missed that the first time. Anton's wife never answered that question. Who is this mystery woman with the gums? Who is the mystery woman with the gums? Anton got his, exactly, Taz, he got his arm around her and everything.
Said there was another. She had a lot of gums.
That's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women. Because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? He don't want.
I thought you was talking to her.
I am talking to her, but I'm just saying there was another. She don't know. She probably don't know who he went to the basketball game with.
She knows every time I go everywhere.
Okay, so there was a lady he went to the basketball game with. When she went to smile on the jumbotron, all I saw was gums and it was little bitty teeth. And I was just like, when I saw you, I was like, what the fuck is he doing out with it? No disrespect to her.
See that lady right there? Y'all see this lady? See this lady right here? Anton beat the brakes off this lady. Anton beat the brakes off this lady after this game right here. And guess what? Rita know it. Guess what? Rita know it. Anton beat the brakes off this lady. The lady with the gums. That's her name. This her name. The lady with the gums. Anton ate that lady coochie, allegedly. All of this alleged. You know what I'm saying? She probably stuck a finger in Anton's ass, all kind of stuff. Feel what I'm saying? And Rita know it. Obviously Rita know the lady too. Obviously Rita know the lady too. Huh?
The foul's on Tobias, his second. Pistons' biggest lead.
Yeah. Yeah, the lady with the gums.
Her. Game for other.
She was coming. So for him to try to flip it like he didn't, that's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women. Because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? He don't want.
I thought you was talking to her.
I am talking to her, but I'm just saying there was another. She don't know. She probably don't know who he went to the basketball game with.
She knows every time I go everywhere.
Okay, so there was a lady he went to the basketball game with. When she went to smile on the jumbotron, all I saw was gums and it was little bitty teeth. And I was just like, when I saw you, I was like, what the fuck is he doing out with it? No disrespect.
Did y'all notice all Rita did was laugh? She just laughed it out. They probably both had this lady. They probably took turns with the lady. We know Anton. We know Anton hung dick. He hung dick off in that ass.
We're for the thug.
Hey, ain't no telling what Rita. At this point, we can't take nothing off the table. At this point, we can't take nothing off the table. You feel what I'm saying? At this point, we can't take nothing off the table. We got to find out who she is. Tad, we got to find out who this lady is, Tad.
We're here for the thug.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to find out who she is, Tad. We got to find out. Who is this lady? Because
he went to the back. I am talking to her, but I'm just saying there was another.
Try to flip it like he didn't. That's where the disconnect is, I feel like.
Okay. And it's okay for him to go to basketball games with other women. Because there's one more that I saw. She had a lot of gums. I don't know who she was. Was that your cousin? Who was it? I
thought you was talking to her.
I thought you were talking to her. Rita ain't answering. Anton passing it on to Rita. Now he won't, you know what I'm saying? Rita and Anton know who she is, but they don't want to answer. Both of them know who she is, but they don't want to answer who she is. They didn't say they don't know who she is, but they're not answering who she is.
No Cap-tivity.
They don't want to say who the lady is, right? But they're not answering who she is. You feel me? You feel me? They don't want to say, listen, they're laughing it off. Anton passing it back to his wife. I thought you was talking to her. Rita laughing. They never said who this lady is. They never said who this lady is, but they're laughing it off, and they're laughing it off. Tasha K tried to give him an out. She said, well, is that y'all cousin? They could have said, yeah, that's my cousin. That's our cousin. That's Anton's assistant. They could have lied and everything. But Tasha K got him on the spot so bad, they didn't know what to say. Because Tasha K just brought it out of nowhere. Tasha K, she shot from the hip on their ass. Who the lady with the gums is with the small teeth? Who the lady with the gums is with the small teeth? She caught him off guard. She caught him off guard, man. Yeah. Let me see when he said, when he was talking about.
Even go that far. So I do want to put that out. Like, you didn't go as far as pulling family.
For you, Tasha. Where I'm from.
This is the issue that I have with Corey is that you
just want to do. Absolutely.
Do they get
listen, Tasha, she is smart as hell.
Okay. She may be smart.
Just as much as the content.
If I was on here, you know,
you would probably have
I get so much wife on you. No.
Tasha, you people, and let me tell you how I know.
Okay.
Is because when she had people were hurt about that. It does matter.
Damn, I should have got that timestamp when he said
entertaining, right? So they make
about Micca
that we look at is we look at you and we say, man, she's attractive. I'll be naive and say that doesn't play a role. But on her actual YouTube,
went to the YouTube. Really want motion. I'm critiqued up, and I think that kind of play of the
on Instagram you do.
I
but
went
on
to
her actual
I
YouTube,
went to the YouTube. Really want can focus more on according to
already.
He said something about her husband. No, he said it's complicated.
But we don't check for, because even with you are beautiful.
You said it's complicated.
You know, on the social media and in YouTube and all of that stuff. We building a plane as we fly it. So
if I were a dark-skinned woman,
she's been doing it since she was like 7 years old. Don't give a fuck about his own family.
I don't say that.
You smell good.
Thank
all
you.
That.
I don't say that from a content creator standpoint. Like, if she was to really want motion, I'm critiquing her now.
Yeah,
like,
facts.
You're beautiful. I like that she does the crop up so you can't really see the bottom.
Right.
You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And so you can focus more on what she's saying intellectually. So yes, it does help to be attractive, but there are some not attractive women that dominate out here.
No.
Whoopi Goldberg, bro.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
According to men,
but the reason why Whoopi Goldberg
physically attractive.
The reason why Whoopi Goldberg don't count is because
when he talked about Micca's husband, was it before Whoopi Goldberg or after Whoopi Goldberg? Somebody write it in the chat. Was it before Whoopi Goldberg or after Whoopi Goldberg?
Whoopi Goldberg hasn't come out in the social media age and era. Whoopi Goldberg already had equity from.
But they were talking about how Whoopi Goldberg ugly as hell right here.
The fact that she had existed with credits and she had became visible in the movie scene and all of that way before she ever became a host on The View. She didn't break out. Name me somebody that broke out in the social media era.
That's ugly?
No, I ain't gonna say that's ugly. But we don't check for, because even with you are beautiful.
Malika said before, it was before Malika? It was before, okay, hold on.
Beautiful. Unlike you, when we say, man, she's attractive, I want Melanie King.
I know Melanie King. She was friends with. I doubt it, because are they listening to me? Yes, I may have 3 million followers, but do I have impact?
Talk. But here's the thing. You understand as a content creator that
like, he been married 20 years, and I'm pulling up pictures of the wife. I'm like, the wife is nice. And I'm looking at you, and I'm like,
you met her in real life?
Micca, yeah, she's gorgeous. And I'm looking at Micca, and I'm like, but Micca, baby, all I see on the IG is ass. And she goes, well, I said, so is that your content? And she, no, I haven't heard you talk in any of the clips.
She talk all politics all the time. She's went viral multiple different times.
Do people listen to her?
Absolutely.
Do they get
listen, Tasha, she is smart as hell.
Okay. She may be smart.
And she know how to talk that talk. But here's the thing. You understand as a content creator.
The content that he saw. And she goes, I don't know. Maybe he saw me on TV. I said, well, how did he see you on TV? He was on Fox DC.
I'm going to just let it play.
You can't take Tasha K out
I
of the
did.
situation. Did you really?
I did. I took Tasha K out of the situation, and I approached her as LaTasha Kibi. I'm a married woman.
I'm going to just let it play.
I've been married 20 years.
I've
I told her to my
known
face.
your real name.
LaTasha Kibi. LaTasha Transarena Kibi. I know. Transarena means the transfer of love.
Okay.
Yes. So, and I looked at her profile, and I said, you do content? She was like, yeah. I said, where's the content? And then she goes, oh, it's on this page. I said, oh, okay. So where did you meet Anton? And then she was like, what? My viewers had told him to reach out to me, and he reached out to me. And I was like, well, how many followers did you have at the time? And she says like 1,200.
It was after, it was after Whoopi Goldberg or before Whoopi Goldberg? Damn, I'm confused now.
I said, so where was the content that he saw? And she goes, I don't know. And she goes, well, I said, so is that this? And I'm looking at Micca, and I'm like, but Micca, baby, all I see on the IG is ass.
Yes.
So
but Tasha, you are in a couple and a lot of other women that are.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, but what you want to do is you don't meet them to say, hey, what is your personality like? Especially
so you can focus more on what she's saying intellectually. So yes, it does.
but we don't like you.
I know that.
But you still are naturally
Fantasia, like
that's not a thing. We are. Maybe not for guys.
Should have got that timestamp.
You know, she's one of them down chicks.
Yeah. And what we define as pretty through it. This particular thing.
And we're talking about your wife.
Yeah, my wife.
Okay.
She not tripping off of for him to come at but you know why? You know why? Because
the thing is, like,
I'm taking your word for it.
This interview hasn't aired yet.
But I'm still taking
hers is going to go out first.
I'm taking your word that she said.
Okay, here we go.
She said, but you knew and you wouldn't mind speaking to it.
Well, I don't know that.
Here we go. This it.
And I asked her, I said, Micca, are you married?
Here we go. Now,
I don't like that shit.
So let me ask.
This is the thumbnail when he said something about is complicated. Because I didn't point this out. I don't know why I didn't point. This the thumbnail when he talked about her the situation with Micca is complicated. Here we go.
Let me ask you something. So now your wife is a casualty of war.
Yeah.
Now we got Micca being as a casualty of war. And I asked her, I said, Micca, are you married? Is she married?
I can't speak to her situation.
She said, but you knew and you wouldn't mind speaking to it.
Well, I don't know that because I'm taking your word for it.
This interview hasn't aired yet.
But I'm still taking
Hers is going to go out first.
I'm taking your word
Hers
that
is
she
gonna-
said what she said. I can't speak to her situation.
The thing is, like, I found it very interesting that this husband.
But you know why? You know why? Because let's say hypothetically that she has somebody in her life, right? Should they be a casualty of whatever it is?
I get it, and she don't want her husband to be a part of what they got going on.
I didn't say she had a husband. You said that.
She said she had a husband.
Okay.
She did say that. And I said, well, where is this husband? I don't see him nowhere on this Instagram. I don't see anything. I barely see a reel.
A lot of people want to protect their people
I get that too.
from the internet.
But
And I'm not saying that she got anybody.
could have shut this down with one. She ain't this. That's it. That's all. Me and Anton cool.
I think it's a
They're
lot more.
moving on.
It's a lot more complicated than that. And
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? He said it's a lot more complicated. Tasha K asked him, is she married? Is Micca married? It's more complicated than that. I'm not saying she got a husband. Did y'all hear that? I just wanted, before I ended this live stream, I just wanted y'all to hear that. I just wanted y'all to know I didn't just make that thumbnail just to be making it. It's a lot more complicated than that. I'm not saying she got a husband. No, she ain't got no, I don't think she got a, it's a lot more complicated than that. Why is Micca's situation complicated? Why you don't know if she got a husband? Why you won't say she got a husband? Why you won't say if she married or not? Why you saying it's complicated? Why is Micca's so-called marriage complicated? Why is this? Is she even married? Why is it Micca's marriage is complicated? Why is it complicated? Let me go back.
She ain't this. That's it. That's all. Me and Anton cool.
I think it's a lot more.
They're moving on.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
With one, she ain't this. That's it. That's all. Me and Anton cool.
I think it's a lot more.
They're moving on.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
A casualty of war.
Yeah.
Now we got Micca being as a casualty of war. And I asked her, I said, Micca, are you married? Is she married?
I can't speak to her situation.
She said, but you knew and you wouldn't mind speaking to it.
Well, I don't know that because I'm taking your word for it.
This interview hasn't aired yet.
But I'm still taking
Hers is going to go out first.
I'm taking your word
Hers
that
is
she
gonna-
said what she said. I can't speak to her situation.
The thing is, like, I found it very interesting that this husband.
But you know why? You know why? Because let's say hypothetically that she has somebody in her life, right? Should they be a casualty of whatever it is?
I get it, and she don't want her husband to be a part of what they got going on.
I didn't say she had a husband. You said that.
She said she had a husband.
Okay.
She did say that. And I said, well, where is this husband? I don't see him nowhere on this Instagram. I don't see anything. I barely see a reel.
A lot of people want to protect their people
I get that too.
from the internet.
But
And I'm not saying that she got
husband could
anybody.
have shut this down. With one, she ain't this.
He keeps reiterating, I'm not saying she got anybody. He ain't co-signing that bullshit. Anton ain't co-signing that shit. I ain't saying she got anybody. And I'm not saying she got anybody.
That's it. That's all. Me and Anton cool.
I think it's a lot more.
They're moving on.
It's a lot more complicated than that.
There you go. There you go. It's a lot more complicated than that. What's complicated about it? Do y'all see how weird this whole situation is with Anton, Micca, and his wife? And who knows whoever else involved in this? The lady with the gums and the small teeth? I'm going to just show y'all this. I'm going to show y'all this, how Anton be talking about the Bible. And we're going to, let me see. 207. 207-50. Here we go. I want y'all to hear what he said about the
Baby,
Bible.
look at it this way. Not everybody has access to those resources.
You know what the words say about
What is
being in a gray area?
What does the word say?
It says either be hot or cold, because if you are operating in that gray area of being lukewarm, he spits you out of his mouth.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Anton is a hypocrite. He talks about he's quick to quote Bible scriptures being hot or cold, because the Bible talks about if you're being lukewarm, he'll spit you out of his mouth. This whole interview has shown Anton and his wife, they're not extremely righteous, right? Or they're not extremely, I'm not going to say they're extremely wicked. But I would say they're leaning more towards the wicked side, between lukewarm and hot. Anton speaks about the Bible as if he's a devout Christian. Anton is the worst type of grifter, con artist, fraud. And his wife is in on it. And his wife is in on it. Yeah. I'm not feeling sorry for his wife no more. I'm not doing that. From what I heard tonight with his wife, I'm not feeling sorry for his wife no more. Y'all can do what y'all want to do. His wife is complicit. She a grown-ass woman. Obviously, she in her 40s too. She probably 43, 44, some shit like that. She know better. She should know better. She's old enough to know better. She's with the bullshit, and she's helping keep this shit up. Yeah. She's playing a major part in, the dysfunction that Anton Daniels exemplifies. She plays a major part, man. And the sad part about it all is that their daughter is forever going to be posted on the internet in a disgusting, detestable way. People are always going to be able to reference that 5150 show. Even if Corey Holcomb deletes that live stream, people still have it clipped up. His daughter is forever going to be on the internet. Forever going to be on the internet. Anton and his wife Anton is saying that their daughter is going through it and they don't know if she's going to recover. But his wife, we heard his wife saying, nah, I don't think we should have changed the content. No. How you think we ended up here on the Tasha K show? No, I don't think we should stop. I don't think we should stop. No. Yeah. I don't know what else need to be said. This interview was worse than Micca's, both of Micca's interviews. This interview was worse than both of quote unquote side chick Micca's interviews. In my opinion, this interview was worse than both of those interviews. Worse than both of those interviews. Let's get a benediction, man. Here we go. I'm gonna read a couple of them for y'all, man. I'm gonna read a couple of them for y'all. Here we go. This is James 1 and 26. Make sure y'all subscribe. Shout out to the new subscribers. After you subscribe, make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell, man. Shout out to the 723 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, we appreciate all of the engagement, the support. We appreciate y'all. If you appreciate the content that we brought forth this evening, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Shout out to the 21 people that hit the dislike button. We really do appreciate you. Yeah. James 1 and 26 says, if anyone thinks he is religious and does not bridle his tongue, but deceives his heart, this person's religion is worthless.
No captivity.
If anyone thinks he is religious and does not bridle his tongue, do you see it? Did y'all hear all the things that was said tonight out of the mouth of Anton Daniels and his wife? If anyone thinks they are religious and does not bridle their tongue, but deceives his heart, Anton and his wife are deceiving their own selves. They're not just trying to deceive y'all. They're fooling themselves. They're deceiving their own selves, man. This person's religion is worthless, man.
No captivity.
Come on, man. Let's cook. Let's cook, man. Let's cook. Let's cook, man. This is from Jesus's mouth. This is from Jesus's mouth. This is Matthew 15, 7 and 9. You hypocrites. Well did Isaiah prophesy of you when he said, quote unquote, this people honors me with their lips. They honor me with their lips, but their heart is far from me. In vain do they worship me, teaching as doctrines the commandments of men.
No captivity.
You hypocrites. Anton Daniels is a hypocrite. Anton Daniels' wife is a hypocrite. They're both hypocrites. And we just pray for their daughter, man. Pray for Anton and his wife's daughter, man. Because out of all of this, she was the biggest victim of them all. Out of all of this, Anton's daughter was the biggest victim of it all. Of everything that transpired, Anton's daughter was the biggest victim, and we haven't heard her talk not one time. She just has to take it. She just has to take it, man. And Anton and his wife said, hey, listen, we're going to keep going. We ain't going to stop. Content is content. That's how we ended up here on Tasha K Show. These people are playing with fire. Anton and his wife are playing with fire. They're playing with fire. And the wrath of God is going to be, the wrath of God is going to go out. It's going to continue to go out on Anton. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. And the worst thing about it, he's cosplaying a believer and a Christian, a devout Christian. He's cosplaying. The whole time, he's controlling his wife, and his wife, you know, she acts like she don't have enough in her to say, Anton, enough is enough, man. Any sensible wife would say,
not on my watch.
Not on my watch. No, my daughter, enough is enough. You know, the money is good, Anton, but our daughter has been posted on the 5150 show. We had to take her out. No. It's enough is enough, Anton. I'm done, Anton. I went along for the ride, but I'm done. I'm sorry. You know, I'm happy that you got on Tasha K show, but I'm sorry. Our daughter has been exploited. Our daughter is at stake. It's gone too far. It was fun while it lasted. Like she didn't even have enough to say that. She's up there answering Tasha K, you know, obviously like she's with it. She's with the whole program, man. She's with it. She's with everything. She's with it all. Yeah, we're going to criticize Anton's wife too. We're going to criticize Anton's wife too. Yeah. Yeah. Because we been knew Anton was a damn... we knew he was a damn creep and a damn fraud and a grifter and all the above.
No Cap-tivity.
We been knew Anton wasn't shit. We been knew that. Think we got some more super caps, man.
Super chat.
Where we at? Okay, here we go. Shout out to Cap and K, man. He said, they're both predators. That sweet lady, hold on, I forgot to change MJ's sponsorship. My bad, MJ. Change it to $95. Shout out to MJ. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, if anybody can top $95 right now, everything, all of your super caps and cash caps that you've given so far is counted towards your sponsorship. So if anybody can top $95 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $95. Shout out to our sister MJ, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Cap and K, man, for the $5 said, they're both predators. That sweet lady stuff is a game. She know better than Gazelle. That's a fact,
no
man.
Cap-tivity.
Allegedly, in our opinion. This whole show is our opinion. This is not factual. Want to put that out there. This whole show is our opinion. Where else we at? That was Cap and K, man. Yeah. Shout out to Orange Crush again for $5. Orange Crush said, that is why Anton said he can do what he want when he want. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
That is why Anton said he can do what he want when he want. This is an abusive relationship. He is a narc and she is codependent. That's a fact, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact, man.
Super chat.
That's a fact. Shout out to Dap D Harris for the $5. Thank you, Dap D. He said, so Anton is willing to disrespect another man's wife, let alone disrespect the husband for the sake of content. Evil work. Factual.
No Cap-tivity.
Evil work. Shout out to Dap D, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to Cappy K, man, again for another $5. He said, they sold their souls for money and they feel everybody else will too. Jeffrey had his Gazelle and Anton had his Rita. Perverts in my Minister Jap voice. Shout out to Cappy K, man. Let's get it, man.
Cap-tivity.
For real.
Super chat.
Shout out to Minister Jap coming through too, man. Shout out to Orange Crush again for the $5. He said, Anton and his wife have an agreement. No scandals, no illegitimate children, no diseases. Keep me in this lifestyle and we good.
No captivity.
Come on, man. It's obvious.
Super chat.
Shout out to Mark Perez, tax coach, for the $5. He said, if Anton's wife is okay with him seeing other women, what business is it of ours, regardless of if we think it's against our value? Well, here's the thing, Mark. They're putting their business out there themselves.
No captivity.
Here's the thing, Mark. They're putting their business out there themselves. We're just reporting on it. We're just doing content. You feel what I'm saying? They went to Tasha K. They was willing to answer these questions. They were willing to answer these questions. They went to Tasha K. They want us to do the content. Did you hear what his wife said? Content is content. Nothing's off the table. So I don't understand why y'all be defending that shit. They with the shits.
No captivity.
They with the shits.
This one here for the thug.
Why y'all defending this? And did you forget that their daughter is at stake? Exactly, Gio said, when you go public, we go public. That's a fact.
No captivity.
Gio, can I steal that? Can I steal that, Gio? When you go public, we go public. LOL. Let me screenshot that. When they go public, we go public. Yeah, I like that. I like that, man. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, so I don't understand why y'all be like defending that shit. Like, the person that's hurt the most out of all this is Anton's daughter, man. And I just pray that people see that, man. Even the Antonites, all y'all. I hope y'all understand that. I hope y'all know that I'm just not picking on Anton. I'm not picking on Anton. I'm really sincere about this. I do Bible study every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time in our Discord. Every Saturday I do Bible study outside of YouTube, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Sometimes we stay for 12 hours in Bible study before. Every Sunday, I host a no cap mental health workshop every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. I'm dead ass serious about this, man.
No captivity.
This is content, but this is serious. Like, for me, what is the main thing I say over here? Who we care about? Is it men, women, or what? Somebody write it in the chat. What's the main thing I say that we care about over here? Cause I'm gonna wait till somebody write it in the chat to see if somebody's been paying attention. Who's the main person, the main people we say we care about over here? Anton Daniels has not shown characteristics of this. His wife has not shown characteristics of this. The main thing we care about over here is not men, women, or money. What's the main thing we care about over here? Somebody write it in the chat. We say it all the time on this platform. Thank you, GameWise DJ. We care about the children over here, man. We care about the kids. We care about the kids. Listen, I've been saying this for 3 years since I've been going live. We've been saying this for 3 years over here since we've been going live. This is not no clout chasing shit. No. We're serious about Anton's daughter. We're more serious about Anton. It's a shame that we're more serious about what's going on with Anton's daughter than him and his wife, man.
This one here for the thug.
That's a fact. Shout out to Reality. He said children, exactly. Shout out to Love Samaria. Children, exactly. Shout out to Fear No Mortal. She said kids, exactly. Cappy K-Man said family, let's get it. We care about the kids over here, man. We care about the kids over here. We've been saying that for 3 years. So this ain't we ain't capping. We ain't capping.
No captivity.
We're not capping over here. We been saying that. So when we talk about, when we discuss what's going on with Anton's daughter, we're serious over here when we talk about that shit. That's our moniker. That's what we run on. That's our moniker over here. That's our belief system. That's our core value over here. The kids, man. We care about the kids, man. We're not manosphere over here. You know, the sister code, sister. No, we don't do that. We care about the community. We care about the kids, man. We've been saying that over here. Man, I hope y'all subscribe and hit that notification bell. And for the new subscribers and for the new viewers, I hope y'all got a good idea of what we're about over here, man. And I pray that everybody that subscribed, everybody that hit the notification bell, you know, continues to come back and continues to rock with us, man. Y'all see what we're about over here. And listen, I invite Anton to come over here, to come in my chat and come over here and come talk to Freezy. I invite Anton to come over here. I'm very open to having this conversation with Anton. I invite Anton to come over here. Listen, and you crazy ass Antonites, y'all niggas get on my nerves, but listen, y'all come one at a time, because too many of y'all, man, I have to splash some damn water in my face, hell. What's going on, Bridget? Great to see you, Bridget. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to Feel No Motors. She put the merch store in the chat. Listen, man. Listen. I want y'all to check out our merch store, man. I want y'all to check out our merch store. Check out our merch store. Feel No Motors put the link in the chat. The merch, for the merch. The link is in the chat, the merch store. Or you can look at the bottom of our videos. You can look at the bottom of the video on our channel and you'll see the merch where you can go to the merch store. It'll direct you to the merch store. This is our merch, man. Man, if you ain't about being flawed and you know, grifting, and if you know you're not a fraud and you live that no captivity life, if you know you live that no captivity life, man, y'all represent. Get that merch, man. We got trucker hats. If you feel like you're a part of the No Cap crew, get you a hat, man. Get you a No Cap crew hat, right? Get you a cap, a trucker hat, right? Merch up, man. Represent. No, this the No Cap crew hoodie right here, right? This is a vintage No Captivity. If you know you live that no captivity life, merch up, man. Merch up. Merch up, man. Merch up. Merch up. Merch up, man. Even for the coffee drinkers. Even for the coffee drinkers. Merch up, man. Merch up. Merch up. If you know you live that no captivity life, merch up, man. Merch up. Merch up.
No captivity.
Let's get it. What's going on, Black Beauty? Good to see you in the building. Long time no see. Long time no see, sis. We about to get up out of here, man. Shout out to everybody that contributed to tonight's show. Mark Perez, Tax Coach, Orange Crush, Cap and Caveman, Dap D Harris, King G, Keon. Shout out to Corey Harden. Appreciate you. Shout out to the 813, man. Shout out to Tampa, Hillsborough, Pinellas. Shout out to Pinellas County, Polk County. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to everybody, man. Say It Ain't So. Miss Parker. Shout out to Malika Williams. Shout out to my brother Taz the GOAT, Taz Exclusives. Shout out to Doug Will. Appreciate you, Doug Will. Shout out to Mr. Walker, came through. Shout out to I Am Not From This Planet. Shout out to Reggie. Shout out to my sister Malika. Shout out to Tiffany, KT. Shout out to my brother Chicago Rilla. Shout out to my sister 907 Good Eats. Shout out to V Richie. Shout out to Gray Fox, man. Shout out to all the donos, man. Shout out to all the donos, man. But y'all know we got to represent for my sister MJ. Y'all already know we got to represent for my sister MJ. Conversations with MJ, that is. With a total of $95, man. And that's my sister, man. Shout out to MJ, man. MJ is flashing below. MJ made it. She made it to be the official sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Church C. Thank you, Church C1. I appreciate you. Said great show. Thank you. So let's celebrate our sister Conversations with MJ for being the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $95, man. Thank you, MJ. Always, we appreciate you. And make sure y'all check out her channel. Listen, mods, could y'all put MJ's link in the chat? Mods, could y'all put Conversation with MJ's link in the chat? Make sure y'all subscribe to MJ's channel. All right. And check out her content. MJ knows what she's listen, her niche is law and crime. Law and crime. If y'all like that first 48 type content, man, check out Conversations with MJ. So let's celebrate our sister MJ, man. Let's get it. I appreciate you, MJ.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20th place on the Impala. Collar, get a leg tonight. Push a roll, I got spray bike, hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to our sister MJ, the official sponsor of tonight's show. No Cap-tivity. Hey! Shout out to the official sponsor of tonight's show, MJ. And MJ was cooking in the chat too. Her comments is always cooking. Shout out to everybody that the comments, everybody that, even the regular chats, man. Shout out to y'all. Man, shout out to all of the comments, man, especially the people that really care about family and just doing the right thing, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody that recognize the grift and the fraud and the con. Shout out to everybody that recognize that shit. Knowing that Anton is a compulsive liar, man. Right? Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, we're about to get up out of here, man. We're about to get it. Oh, look at my sister MJ. MJ said, let's make it even, Freezy. Super chat. She said, let's make it. Shout out to MJ. She said, let's make it even, Freezy. Great show, man. We got to represent for MJ again. We got to represent for MJ again. Let's get it.
This man moist than a motherfucker, dog.
Shout out to MJ. Let's represent for MJ again. Let's get it.
Hey. 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 Hey.
When I'm in rain. Shout out to our sister MJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, MJ. So MJ finished off as the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $100. $100 dono sponsorship. And MJ knows me and MJ like this. MJ one of the most solid people I know. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to MJ, man. And yeah, me and we listen, MJ, we gonna do a show together soon. Shout out to my sister MJ. I told her, you know, we've done several shows together. That's my sister, and know she rocking out with her brother, and she know I'm rocking out with her. All right. Shout out to Minister Jap that came through. Right? Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha, my sister. Shout out to Lakeisha Keisha.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? Shout out to Taz the GOAT
No
came
Cap-tivity.
through. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, got the internet on fire.
No Cap-tivity.
Right? Shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all, man. All right? And we're going to try to come back tomorrow night. I appreciate that stock holiday. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to all the mods, man. The top mods. Big Bad Bull, Fear No Mortals, Red Scholar, Kimberly Johnson. Shout out to Elite Bele Zoe. Shout out to all the top mods that be working hard in the chat, man. That be working. Shout out to World Class too, man. He, you know, World Class was working tonight too. Shout out to World Class, man. Shout out to all the top mods. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to everybody, man, that contributed to tonight's show. Shout out to all the subscribers. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell after you subscribe. Shout out to everybody that hit that like button. 756 people hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, do so at this present time. Maybe we can make it to 800. Shout out to the 23 people that hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the dislike button or the like button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Shout out to everybody that joined and became a part of the No Cap campaign and shared the live stream. Shout out to everybody that shared the live stream out, man. You were a part of the No Cap campaign. That's what we call them over here, the No Cap campaign. All right, I might make some merch called the No Cap campaign too. Shout out to the No Cap campaign. Everybody that became a part of the No Cap campaign and shared the live stream, I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all listen, we about to get up out of here. I love all y'all. I love all my brothers and sisters. This your boy Freezy signing out. And y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. I love y'all, man. Let's get it. If y'all looking for hot tracks like this, y'all check out my sister Fear No Mortals. Fear No Mortals is in the chat. Check out my sister. Her IG is Fear No Mortals.
Came from the curb with a nice day tense. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they type in my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fake. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real over viral, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't dread, don't fake. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity. That's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew, if they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity. What phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.